Hello there. It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Yeah, my signal's not that great. I'm working on it. I'm trying to finish up everything. Even when I have one freaking tab up, I'm having these issues because Wi-Fi sucks. Because Cox cable, Spectrum cable, you all suck. Damn monopoly. Let me close. Okay, I have closed out one tab and it's good. If I don't see myself, maybe let me do this. Turn off the camera. Because when it's not processing so much information, at least you can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me calling you? So, I want to transfer pictures from my Amazon Fire tablet to Amazon, which I did second, but still had to do it. That's like a rigmarole, rigmarole. So I finally did, and as I was trying to figure it out, I was looking at my pictures, trying to get a lot of it off of Amazon Photos. I want it on my computer, and then from the computer, I'll put it onto the external hard drive. I got a lot of pictures. So I did it. I copy. What happened? It transferred the pictures as zip, and I had every single one to see it. Won't show the thumbnail, and it won't even let me go scroll back and forth. No, of course not. That's too difficult to do. So I delete the dang thing and over again. It is, right arrow, right click, download, or right save as, download, click the button, says, yes, it's a good picture. It's legit, too legit to quit. So I'm doing it the long way, the hard way, because nothing's ever easy. It's not easy to be me. And while I'm doing this, I was, crud. I'm not good with, let's see. Well, you can see I was trying to do multiple things as usual, and no one's watching me, so I'm just doing this here since no one's watching. No one knew except for 20 minutes that I was on here. You should be notified. Okay, delete that picture too. Blurry. That one's good, but with blender eyes. All she wants to do is dance. People are notified that I'm live. I'm notified that that's saying something right there. So at least I'm getting all the photos, a couple dozen that I, dang it. I didn't retake the snap picture, like taking with a camera. Picture, and when you wait for it's all crap. It's all with digital, but even with this, I take the picture, it doesn't show me again until I go back out of it and get into the gallery. Like, saving picture. Blurry dice picture. Screw it. Named luckiest casino in the U.S. By who? Going to the casino in Tampa. Found it all. I hated it. Too many damn people. Cigar bar. So as my friend sat there, because no other places, to be, he's not going around gambling. He's got neuropathy in his legs, and these a-holes are blowing cigar smoke at them. I want to take those cigars and shove it down their throats after I burn out both their eyeballs. Well, I couldn't. They'll get cancer and die anyway. So, bastards. I'm just trying to go through. Okay, I'm to the part of the few pictures take of both cars are done, and the casino, because I didn't think about it as usual. Kind of point of the picture I took of the Krispy Kreme donuts. Okay, that's good. So those are done. I can legitimately delete them because they're in the pooter now. So I may want to save them for a bit. So I bring my tablet and say, hey, look at these pictures again. But all these other pictures, like, I got hundreds. It's from 2020. Down to 20, 22, 21, 21, 21, March 21. To 2019. So like a douche. Like a douche, like a douche, like a douche, douche. And I know I'm sure. I'm just gonna click the trash. Doesn't have a date, kind of weird. And the others start from I think he was born. How? What the heck is that going on there? So 2011, October 2011. And he's my rubber band ball, which I have no idea what happened to it. Had a big old rubber band ball. It's like so spectacular. Because we had big old blue rubber bands that came with the newspapers. You're right. I'm like, like super duper. Super duper. Let me delete these. Fine, delete it old fashioned way. Delete. Here's with Amazon. What else is new? Take a picture of a Cocoa Beach. And there's another from Cocoa Beach. Plenty of pictures. But I'm just a couple of older ones. Let's get dates out of the way. Maybe the trash. Oh, another one. Okay. So just take care of these things here. I did get refunded from the book and found out I did use my points from my credit card. So I actually only paid 96 cents. So I got my points back. I got my 96 cents back. And whenever I have the time, another Cocoa picture, the beach. Had the time to get to, and hopefully it's still there, the little library, which is the big old TARDIS. Wow, I have more Cocoa Beach. The book in there. It's like, there's a Doctor Who book in the TARDIS library. Wowzers. That's pretty cool. Wait for it a little bit cooler and hopefully put my outfit together. How many? Okay, this one. There's only a couple pictures on there. Let me delete this one and see. Back. Okay, let me see. That's one there. But since I got my $12 back, $12 in points, and 96 cents I paid for it with the card, then I'll just stick there and I'll be good. So, look at that dog. Take a picture of it. Say, I bought a Doctor Who book and the TARDIS and the little TARDIS library. That's pretty awesome. And take more pictures of me. What the deuce? I'll delete a couple there and then wish I still need it. Dang it, Bobby. I thought I found that. There we go. That point of I deleted this part and I can just get back to it another time. Because I got pictures of both cars. I save the video. Show all contents, open video in new tab, save video as. There we go. Save video as MP4. Okay. Let's save that for a while. I just want to see how that's going to work. Picture of the TARDIS console I got from Ramona. There. It's weird to combine the pictures. Combine it up. Okay. Take the picture of McDonald's. There was a classic style McDonald's somewhere in Florida, North Florida. I was like, okay. I remember that one. Press wait. Then the train, which led to nowhere, and my friend was at fault for that. Rubber was beginning to get bigger. That picture. Delete it. Okay, I'm done with that. My eject. I got those somewhere. I need to save the pictures. Had them in my car. Eject and panic buttons. Coasters. Coasters. So it's like, where you come over, punk? Hilarious. Hilarious, hilarious. I mean, something went wrong. I'm deleting pictures, Amazon. Screw you. And now it's like, it wants to send me back to the top, saying, gee, many crisps, I want to delete the old stuff. Stuff that's, I had hundreds and hundreds of pictures, zip file, just, to click every single one because it would not let me go the sliding sliders. Go through, hit the arrow, go to the next one, go to the next one. No, it's like click individual one because we downloaded it as zip file and you have to click every single freaking one and we'll get to them. Like, screw you. Screw you, anytime. Screw you. So I'll just do a couple more just to say I'm done for today. I did a huge binge reading. Do I need that picture of my computer monitor? Sure, why not? Of reading Ned Fountain's book, The Fan Who Knew Too Much, because it says at the beginning of the second book, Lies and Dolls. If you want to understand what happened, you need to read the first book. It's like, you made me do this. You made me buy the other book. So I read read that one. And it was like, whoa. Holy moly. He added the twist. With a twist. Like, And the pop culture references, it's hilarious. So my brain's kind of like, I don't want to jump into the second book yet. I needed some time to rest, need some time to do other things. It was a whole lot of readings. Just a whole lot of reading. 400 pages, over 400 pages to binge read. Then jump into this thing. We continue on. Right now, I need rest. I'm reading all those pages. 3 days of reading. So, a lot of information process. Because view is in Sunday, but done next Sunday. This Sunday is the 50th episode. And I had to finish reading the book, so I can get ready to prepare for the next one. But it's done. So again, I tried to start reading the second book. I couldn't. My brain I couldn't. And I was kind of open. We get started on Return of Gadget Pendragon to Spill the Geek Tea. But I was like, get to what you know. The videos can come out anytime. We'll work on it later. Do as much as I can there. I'll figure out something else, because her playlist, she wants having a pre-record and put it in a can. I'd rather easier if I just create her, have a new intro for her, and put them on like Monday nights, like I was going to do with Tasty Conversations, which is still there. Tasty Conversations will still be there. I just don't have any conversation, just me talking, So if someone's watching, I won't know right now because one person watching. Hello there. It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Rev Ghoulie. I'm saving those for next month. Even with me not being on screen, I have my internet is just trying to. I got caught up in the photos of trying to transfer. I got hundreds of photos I need to transfer out of Amazon, put on the computer, and stick it onto the hard drive, external hard drive. But I want to go through all the pictures once they get onto the pooter. Because I glanced at a few of them, like, well, I kind of like these pictures. I want to make folders of, the trips here and there. Had a picture of my idea of Anti-E-Man and Skeletor into a dimension where they find these other power swords. So they switch them out. I used the armor from one WWE Masters of WWE figure. Had this armor that looked like Venom. If I was going to like absorb him, kind of thing. So I used that one, and I used a Man-at-Arms body, and eventually used the Skeletor with the helmet and the chin hair that kind of looks like Demo Man, because he pulled out a green sword. And no, I did that for Eternity Human. I used the from of the McFarlane. It had to be Superman. And it's for with the red, so it had the head and the chest armor. So I used that Eternity He-Man because he pulled out a red sword. He pulled red power So he turned Red Lantern. Never made scene because in the air dried clay Crayola. And well, a toy version would be a little bit above that, 6 inches tall. A proper one would be size, or I'd say twice the size. But to compensate, I would go to 8 inches because that's yeah. So I do an 8-inch tall, very mountain, and stick the power swords in them. So they're all trying to reach for the power swords. He was a seven swords of power. So I had that story. Very simple story. They're trying to grab a power sword, which is from another alternate dimension, thinking they have more power. Yes, it gave them more power. It turned Skeletor technically back to Demo Man, and turned Anti-Eternia He-Man to a Red Lantern. Because what you be careful what you ask for. You may just get it. I want that. Gotta want that. That. Okay, I'm done with this. I'm going to delete one more picture, so at least I have accomplished something. I accomplished reading the book. Video of the Charlie Kirk. I said I was so backed up with everything. You can get a John Whiskey set if you there's my dog. I don't know. I didn't watch the movie. All I know is the idea of starting videos for Gadget. Second one, like why she left. I would take the blame because I'm always to blame for everything. But now we're friends again. And she has ideas to build stuff back up and say, let's rebuild you. And with all these videos, that's you just the titles alone, she would have 4 months, 16 videos right there. So I'm up 4 months of video every Monday till I can figure out what I'm going to do with the White House says it would support forensic analysis of alleged Trump signature on Epstein's letter. So they say. Just reading off the info. And I got to start reporting these people. Like, I don't want your damn emails. I get almost 200 emails every day. A lot of it's like, oh, you won this. Screw you, you liars. You dang liars. And the USPS informed delivery. Oh, you got nothing today and nothing to tomorrow. But, free. In 1 or 2 days, you'll have 3 things. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. Okay, Western Oil. I need to access my coupons from work. How fast? I forget about that too. It's like just everything is just to finish that book. He's like, I had to finish the book. I had to finish the book. And I was like, holy crap. So one murder here and then try to murder all, and then turns out it happened a lot. It's like, I just one more question. Kirk, I don't name doesn't ring my bell. Stupid things. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. If I click on the email, I want to get to my store, not the damn thing over there. There. I got to my store, and it didn't work because it's stupid. Oops, something went wrong. Try again later. Idiots. Okay. So it says get coupons here. I click on it. It doesn't work right. And so I click the top one, says get coupons. And it says, oops, something went wrong. Please try again. You can't. Oh. Any of them. What the? System manager sending me pictures. What's this? Select. Oh. So yes. Can you send to me in System manager sent to me. Trump says Charlie Kirk shot dead during event at Utah Valley University. To be honest, I don't know who the dude is. There's only one Kirk I know. I don't know who the dude is. So I don't know who this guy is. Besides being conservative. I'm on silent again. So I didn't hear the buzz. I don't want the camera. Damn it. Why? Bobby, why the dang things don't work? I don't want to save us a damn draft either. I just want to see the damn pictures. Conservative. Okay. Go back. So I don't care. Doesn't have Halloween. Halloweeny. Did my thing die on me? It did die. No, I turned it off. I turned it off because I thought I was going to. Okay. Let's see here. Unalived. So, again, no idea what it is. But, you know, allow people to have guns, and this is what happens, you know? I'm just saying. Your ear is still there. How can a pinpoint shooter kind of like miss your head altogether and blood splatter just nicked you in the ear like scar? People don't understand these things. I don't know. Just now this dude dies. Like, okay, is you just an all-out war going on again? So I'm just saying, more trouble is going to happen. You go down just like Holy Mary, Mariana Cross. Not just like any Bloody Mary, Mariana Cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally, and I see nothing wrong with that. But my signal, I have this thing turned off. I have my screen turned off, and I'm still getting, oh, your signal's weak. You've got a weak stream. So I don't know. Nothing more to see anyway. I'm trying to determine what I bought today. I bought a frame. It's like I put my picture in it. It's like, because you know what? I'm good enough. I'm strong enough. And doggone it, people like me. If you choose to run away with me, I will tickle you internally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Many things. At least I got the book read. At least I got his first book read. So I can start on the second book. And that's good. Because that's important. Because the interview is, you know, about promoting his second book, which came out in July. Because he said, okay, buy my book. Yes, sir, I'll buy your book. And then it says, oh, I have to actually read the first book. So I read the first book to get the idea of what's going on here because it's a continuation of the characters. So I did that. I am continuing on with the characters. I'm going to nitpick on something because it's a Star Wars thing. Not just Star Wars, but as a toy collector, you know, as a toy collector of Star Wars back in the day, and then selling them off for Doctor Who books, which aren't worth anything, as all the Star Wars stuff has gone up in price. And that's supposed to be up by not having Star Wars, and then everything just falls apart anyway. I clean my desk a bit. I have room now again to actually eat food on my desk. If I move that and that, which I do, but than usual. Papers are just. Since I made more notes, it's good there too. Mariana Cross. That is disgusting. Like, I don't know if I'm. It is. It's all, and it's supposed to be on those 9/10. It wasn't until Gadget said tomorrow's 9/11. I honestly didn't think about it. He's like, tomorrow's Thursday. I got to go to work. Then I'm going to Deals, the no high school diploma dropout, just threw things in the bag and like, so isn't that broken? It's like, you know what? Just leave, you dumbass, inbred, knuckle dragging, dirt eating swamp twats. I'll bring in a monkey to do your job because obviously you can't do worthless garbage. And then me, I'd say, 12 o'clock, we go order pizza. I had 11 o'clock. I thought we'd be out of there. Nope. Then when I get the pizza, it was slightly burned. The girl was nice. That's why I didn't want to say anything. And like, how was your pizza? Like, well, it was burned. That was on. She was nice and in my shopping center. So, you know, I can't say anything. And when I read the article, it said, don't eat at these restaurants. Don't eat at McDonald's because, you know, the meat and the chicken is not real. Don't eat Taco Bell because not real at all. Don't eat at Subway's tuna sandwich because that's nope. Don't eat sub from Starbucks either. And don't eat Domino's for their meat is not, you know, perfect. But Marco's was $13 for a pizza, and the more pepperoni, the saltier it gets. That's that good. All swamp twats. Inbred knuckle dragging swamp twats. Sorry to God. So I got home early. I ate some of the pizza. Pizza with Domino's. It was $9.99 for I don't know how much unlimited toppings. So I was like, let me try it. Let me just add this. I had the bacon. Whoa, wowzers! I had the bacon. It was so good. Bacon and pepperoni. But it had to be reheated. So still, I can eat pizza no matter what. So I don't really care. Jimmy crack corn. I don't care. My master's gone away. Try to click on my store email again and say, can I freaking get my thing? Yeah. Wah. 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 Can I get my freaking coupon? You son of a bitch. Gotta get my freaking coupon. Get your coupon. Get your coupon. Get your coupon on. Take a slurp. This powder sitting in my drink, this sun-kissed strawberry, has been sitting in my water for quite a while now. And it's not tasty. I should know. But tasty. If you choose to run away with me. Are you saying, Meryl? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Howard Family Dental. We do our business in your mouth. From the Skeletor Makes Me Happy. Mwah! On Facebook. So there's Norman Osborn's body with Skeletor's head. You know, I'm something of a dentist myself. Okay. So who message from yeah, you sent me the message. So he got shot and I was wrong. It says wrong. The absolute soul shattering, please God watch over him. So he was actually if he was a good guy, you know, I feel sorry for him. Yeah. No one should. You know, the sycophants out there with the. It's disturbing. You just don't know. There's a hippo that took a baby cub, lion cub, and the mama is wrestling and got the cub back. She ran underwater. Like, why did photographer do that? Photographer do that? Oh, here's some post is winning numbers. You lost. Go back to work. I did. I lost. I'm a loser. I lost someone who's dear to me. I'm sharing that one. So as the gadget is, I told her, just get work done. You know, while you have the time, get your work done. Because these shows don't, can take any time. And next week on The Legend of the Traveling TARDIS, we will have, I won't be on. I wasn't chosen to. Last night, I was reading. It's important. I need to read the book. I don't know if he's mad that I'm going to get Nev Campbell. Nev Nev Campbell, oh, and Nev Fountain. It's like, hey, Nev said to me when I said happy birthday, thank you. Now buy my book. Like, okay. And then I said to him, since I'm buying your book, you should be on my show. He said, okay. Can you promote his book? And there's like a bit of jealousy. It's like, you got Sophie Aldred. With the Candyman, who knows Sophie very well. So, but the Candyman's also on Spill the Geek Tea, where he's an actual co-host. And Grego tried, but he interviewed her years ago. So usually it just comes full circle. It goes from the time scales, because he has that history of Doctor Who, eventually to Legend of Traveling TARDIS, then back to Spill the Geek Tea, which he is on. And if he has any new questions, he's there to do so. And because Sophie, does she remember me from years ago? Kind of, sort of, maybe, But, I'm not worried about things like that anymore. I just kind of go, why is it the number for my channel aren't going up? My signal, it's also 5:42 in the evening. Poof this. But everyone said, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's like, because it's things like you may not be monetized. Gadget has a video which she has it posted on her YouTube page, the commercial. Oops, something went wrong. Please try again. Screw you, my store. The king did not work. So I will keep the coupon email and try the coupon again another time. Don't think I need it, but it'd be nice to have it, because people go in there and say, well, they still got Harry Potter at Krispy Kreme. I was able to get one tabby thingies. It's for my friend, so he sold out. Like, it cost you more money. Like, I'm not a Harry Potter fan. Harry Potter? It's like, I watch Star Wars, and that's, Star Wars. How there's a comedian who's like, well, you got out here and that one I'm doing all the there with a stick, like flying around, Star Wars has a wizard place. Then she went against, I don't trust those people. Wow, you're a one of my dearest friends is, and she helped, my dearest friend helped, and then someone else I know who I don't know, but her name was in the book for Nev Fountain's book, The Fan Who Knew Too Much. And when I messaged to her and say, oh, he's very lovely, and I will say that when I bring Nev on, I'm gonna say, oh, Liza said you're very lovely. She never said to me. And I'm her friend. I like to get some of those member benefits because, I feel old and cruddy. I can emails. My fake Funkos should be coming from eBay. They said eBay said well, they were lost. And sure you guys, I would really like to have those things. So it's Ozzy. It was yours, boy. I want to, and they got in. So so hopefully they will too. Through 3 other different companies, I found 3 to 4 different versions of the Phantom of the Opera movie with Jerry Butler. Gerard Butler, but I know him as Jerry. I remember when he played Dracula in Dracula 2000. Like, dude was handsome. Then he got his age, but a little bit of weight there. I know that too. I know it too, Jerry. I know it as well too. But the opera. I auditioned for that. I'm not special enough. And that's when I had clear skin. Now my skin is all destroyed for some ungodly, unknown reason. My skin is freaking destroyed. And only Kenny's on my show watching. Only Kenny's in the chat watching. No one else is watching. How dare they? How dare they? 1,900 some people don't want to recognize that the show is on. But the show must go on. Show must go on. Inside my heart is breaking. My makeup may be flaking, but my smile. So I really should see a dermatologist like months ago, but me procrastinating as usual. And not even knowing hoping that I have the great insurance I have right now, which takes care of everything. Especially was only cost me $5. And then, we'll go from there. But I'm going to base on stress. All the breakouts, stress. This other guy says, oh, yes, your order and the product name is the Phantom of the Opera Collector's Edition Funko Pop. Not as all I ask of you, masked Phantom Edition. So I'm getting all this info saying it's coming. So Red Death, violin, Rose. I think there's another one. I can't remember. The two Aussies. Those unique ones. So we'll see. If it's not, then I just report to PayPal. Say, hey, look, you know what? They did to me. What's this age verification crap? Well, Lisa, my acquaintance, not her acquaintance, her and who I am. Okay, like James Van Bolt. She did her video 11 p.m. last night, and I was still talking to the wee hours, trying to get the information, saying, well, okay, we're going to do here, we're going to do there. Racking my brain. Again to do another intro. The gadget files. Typewriter thing, because we're old. So I have set for her at least 3 months right there. We're just thinking of topics. Topics. A couple of them would be me and her talking, because I just overread the one that's, why she left. It's because I'm to blame. Never tell a woman that you block them. No matter how upset you get, don't tell me you block them. But in essence, I didn't, at the time. Then she said, well, did you look on? No, I didn't. I can barely remember my passwords written on a piece of paper. Then I typed them up, and I don't know where that is. Maybe it's my folder. So I don't look at my other accounts. I have the one hidden account, which at a time, Facebook said, oh yeah, you just keep them all together. Then just switch like you do on Instagram. They kept fouling up, and it didn't work right. It's like, so Instagram, I go switching back and forth between cake and tea. But through Facebook, no, I don't do anything like that. I just keep my one account. The other one was like for family, well, not family, but professional. Yeah, because I hadn't. So in case I need to be professional about something, here's my professional Facebook page, and it says, but it says 0. It says 0. Everyone's watching me. Blinkety blink blink blink. Because when it was over, it was over. But now we're, everything's understood. She didn't, that's why we had long talks before, and now we have them again. So it's pretty cool. I also was thinking, do I want to do a Sam Mittens page or Sam Mittens shorts? Hello, I'm Sam Mittens. I'm a cat, a stuffed cat, and I can't find my mittens because I say my stuff and so why am I called Sam Mittens? Why not? That was super creepy. That day when I kind of wonder what happened to Sam Gloves. It's like I wonder what happened to Adam of Radical Toys, because he just disappeared, and the world just disappeared. His girlfriend, and then Mary's on here all the time. What the heck? He's super. So like, what happened? 3 of them disappeared. No idea what's going on here. Oh, what's going on? So I wrote down Sam Mitten shorts. I wrote down the gadget files. On Instagram, I did follow the real life Peter Griffin and the real life Lois Griffin, because she told me to do it last night. They didn't follow back. But she said follow both on personal page and Spill the Geek. Says okay. I also had page under T Silent C thing. This weirdness, because that's what we do when Sunday shows. Like Mark said, the trailer for this particular thing, and I was like, I do not know. And then I'm looking at the Australian side, and Greg's looking on another thing. Yes. So it happens on a live show. We're just trying to figure out, where is this thing? I don't know. I couldn't find a trailer. It's like Internet Movie Database, another kind of database thing. Wackadoo. I don't know. It was funny, because every time I go, means I don't know. I was not prepared. Rarely am, because it's my disability. Let's see. I told her, why she left. Episode number 2. Episode 1, who is this person? Who is Hong Kong Phooey? It's just strange. I mean, I don't get it. Hong Kong Phooey, number 1 super guy. But she gave me ideas. That was a good shake. Shake it. Shake it. Not for me. This is all hers, because all based on, ironically, she talks about now you have Kenzo's. Used to have your other page, so you used to have 2 pages. I got some else. Tasty Curry. I have Spill the Geek Tea. Or the last 2 times I did live, because the Aussie one, I got confused. Oh crap! Hang on, let me stand back a bit. I'm standing a little bit too close to the mic. Yeah, there we go. I got a better signal. I'm standing I'm close to the microphone, getting a go. I'm not doing age verification crap. I'm not showing my picture. I don't care if I got in there the first time. Say what? What you say? TF source. I mean, look at his new Transformers. Like, holy crap, yes. Look at that price. Screw you. I ain't doing okay. What? Oh, something. Blah, 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 blah. I think something bit me because this swelling has not gone down no matter what I try to do. This miracle bomb stuff, which guy just said doesn't work either, but I'm trying. I'm trying any balm I can. Because it's not as severe as it was. Is it a probably? She has it too. We're both communicating each other. Why are we both getting punished? I mean, we should be. There's an outside force destroying things. They're sending it to my P.O. box. I think Entertainment Earth does sending it to the P.O. box. Getting Fantastic Four, She-Hulk. I did not get her when I was down there. Why didn't I? I'm confused now. When I ordered two, I ordered She-Hulks. I'm getting one because right? Dang it, Bobby. I gotta look real fast. Big Bad Toy Store. I'm looking at Big Bad Toy Store. I'm signing Marvel Legends Silver Surfer, B, Feral. Oh yeah. Phoenix. Alternate one. Black Widow. Oh my god. 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 Yeah, I just had to back up a bit. No, I'm just close to the microphone. Being too loud into it, and I stand back and not playing any games. There is a Skeletor, which is not. It's just painted purple. Masters of the Universe Skeletor LARP Stunt Replica Battle Axe for $90. And He-Man. So you can have a battle axe. Am I logged in? I'm logged in. I'm a pre-orders here. That's going to Orlando. That's going to Orlando. There's only shipments. Show me my damn shipments. She's not on there. She was not on that list. Oh, I didn't bring up my Funkos of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, my Carl Weezer or Sheen.
Hi, I'm Sheen. And I'm Carl. Shut up, Carl. You shut up, Sheen. That's not very nice.
They were another box. How about Pile of Woot? Pile of Loot, I forgot about that. I have a Lays. And out my Flipor, Flacker, and Flakerbot. See, I ordered two. I forgot about the whole thing. I should have ordered. 11 days. Next 50 days for She-Hulk. I did put in the Mighty Rangers Ultimates pink action figure because she had all the accessories, and you could flip between Amy Jo Johnson and Catherine Sutherland, which I love Amy Jo. There's no doubt. And the upgrade kit for my Victor Prime figure. It's somewhere. I don't know. But all those accessories are so beautiful.
Oh, so beautiful.
So the Funko Pop, the Pocket Funko Pop, and the comic book Sergeant Creel Trooper. That's why I kept 11 days left. Just send the whole thing together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send me a bigger box. But when they send me the email saying you're going to send us out now, fine. I'll just wait on it. So I was taking things out of the list. Like, I can't do it anymore. So I'm having 3 of the 4 figures from Entertainment Earth sent now. Fantastic Four, She-Hulk. Amazon, you suck. Amazon, you suck. Where are my pictures, a-holes? What the what? So I forgot what it was. I'm getting the Fantastic Four from Marvel Legends She-Hulk, which I want. I want to keep it in a package, I think. But the one not here. And the new Silver Surfer chick. So I'm waiting for Emma. Emma Frost and from the movie. So the other, okay, would it? I'd be cool. Skeletor, come on, you boob. I saw that clip. A boob. Because you can't say, Queen Marlena, show me your boobs. What? Oh. Boob. Can we close that? I closed already. Let me just close out Amazon because I'm done with the Amazon thing. Oh, I mean, I have hundreds of pictures I need to go because they were on my tablet. And then make sure that they were Amazon Photo. And just like my camera, 2 years worth of photos that I haven't touched yet. Just plug it in. And plug it in. Oh, yes. Delicious. Okay. And looking at some of these pictures I took with my tablet, because it worked for Instagram, and there it was, and they're blurry as hell. So these pictures are blurry as hell. I have a much bigger tablet in the other room, but it's a keyboard tablet, I think. I mean, attach a keyboard to it. That'd be, like a laptop size tablet. So with this, I get my information down. I put on an easel, which I finally figured out. I took a picture of, oh, that's what this thing does. You can have it standing upright as well as horizontal, but I usually keep it standing horizontal, sitting horizontal. So I plug it in when I'm sleeping, play some music, help me rest. If there's no music there, it's like, okay, what happened? Oh, video paused? Oh, end of video? Okay. Oh, no internet? What the hell?
What the hell, bruh?
Drippity drip, drip, drip. That's one of these pictures. Pictures yet. Get to it later. You say as a she's going. Guy just said I was not a hoarder. I was like, I'm a hoarder. And I'll say this to Nev, saying, you know, all these things here, you know, it can be said because you already have a character called Reverend, in the new book, and even though you did know of me, that could have been, you never know. You never know, never know. Like, how do I to his third book? It's like, kill me off because I was killed off in a festival, and the other I had would be my doctor penetrates. I thought it'd be quite interesting. You know, well, I would like that. That's kind of thing. But I will also mention, you know, I just not into the word anymore. Exposition. Well, let's get to the point. You know, I'll ruin jokes because I just think, oh, here's a joke, here's the end, that's it. I'm done. Because it's not good as a storytelling. I have the idea I have to do here, but the conversation is just kind of like dragging me down. I just want to be left alone. Everything's so depressing. Hundreds and hundreds more pictures to go. Why can't I have good Wi-Fi? Even last night, she said Wi-Fi was, yeah, could be the router, you know, cable modem router. And one day, a new fancy schmancy went on. Let's go take out something here. Sit it on my disk. So, access to cable modem, and it'll zoom, 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 zoom. But I don't even have supposedly there's a download saying, oh, you can keep Windows 10 for another year, we'll support it. They don't even give me that because you have an error here. Yeah, because I use all these other programs to take out all the pork, all the crap Microsoft puts into the program, and that's, you know, seeing what the hell you're doing. These programs are free. Sometimes they'll say 90% off, and I do have it. I just never activated the code. Did I forget? The codes are probably non-existent. It pops up like every year. 90% off is like 90% off. Okay, fine. I'll wait for it. You pay like $10 for 20 programs. It's all right. And just takes out all the. You don't need to have an antivirus because there's a free one in your computer, which they don't tell you. Which I need to look at that for my tablet because I forgot to put the antivirus on the tablet. when I get back to the computer, tablet. Yeah. When I get back to the laptop, I will look through my notes, look through Instagram, saying, what was it again? Which one has the, what do I, buttons do I put? Access the free antivirus that's available through Microsoft that no one knows about. It doesn't want to tell you these things. I got stuff there. Check it up. Check out, because I'm on the laptop a couple times. I was reminded again why we're doing the other things. Oh, okay. But I got yelled at last week when I was using the private chat. Don't use the private chat as a only thing. And then you need to press your mute button when you're doing something. You can press the mute button too. It's that whole thing. What can you table situation again? I'm here. Yesterday, Gadget said that I should come on a show. I was like, well, two things. I was reading. I lost track of time, and then I had to take a shower. So I came in for the last part of the show, and I was not mentioned. Yeah, Kenny was there. Kenny, you were there. I was not mentioned. My name was skipped on Spill the Geek Tea, the creator of Spill the Geek Tea, and my name was not mentioned of Spill the Geek Tea. It was the others that I brought in Spill the Geek Tea, and I don't know what happened here. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. I could have produced. None of my comments were put up there, except like one. Good night, Simon. Like, okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to get things done. Sunday night show. Marigo said, "We just don't even have it for a specific thing." Well, I forget what he said, honestly. But it wouldn't be a non-specific episode. We'll just do an episode. Let's see how it goes. Run it the way it is. With it. And that's all right. Because, like I said, if this guy just said just put shows in a can, like, I did that before, and I was like, no, didn't just I wasn't up to going live. Let me see here. Pork. That's so I don't know. I mean, she said she said it was. I said, let me rewind it. And my name is the first name. I wasn't mentioned for anything. It's like first yelled at last week for using the chat just to have fun, and then this, but asking messaging is can I get commercial for Mark Muncy? Yeah. Sending me video links here? Yeah. Could you? Because she said, well, the dude at Running Conventions said he's putting recorded podcasts on headsets, so you can like rent for $10. She said, ask the guy or ask if I can some Spill the Geek tea on there because Grego has the copies, except for episode 1, which I'm fine with not having. I have episode 1. I have a couple here and there. But, she wants the show to be back. She wants the show to be big. We want to expand on the show, make it something special. So I don't know. It bothered me, of course, with that, but something was going on. I don't know. I sent her the link to the old, not the original studio, which is on the other one, because there's no room to do anything. And then I still got to go through this studio, this StreamYard, to see what's. I don't want to keep any longer. Oh, I want to do some shorts again. I forgot about that too. Not today. It's already less than 3 hours before I had to go to sleep and prepare for the fiduciaries tomorrow. Because we got BJ's coming on Friday. BJ's Wholesale. And it's going to be a cluster. It's going to be a cluster tomorrow, Friday. I mean, we're the only grocery store for quite a few miles. So now all these everythings are coming through. It's like, don't take care of your employees, or any things that occur. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Nibble, nibble. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Nibble, nibble. Like, don't get me my foot because I will scream my head off and sue. That thing got near my leg and you did nothing about it. I'm suing. That's how I win money. He won his lawsuit because there were little nibbles everywhere. And it was disgusting. But, it's everywhere. Even in New York. They're everywhere. I don't think we'll talk about that on any of the shows because just a known fact that it's disgusting. But she got a lot of things. Well, it's her channel. It's my channel. Her show. Her playlist. Her playlist on Spill the Geek Tea. And 2 of them she and I will do because one is that one. And the other one is her book. That was it. So I got to reread her book because my brain is still like on the first book. It's like I got to read the second book because that's what we're trying to promote here. He's trying to promote the second book, but since it's the first time he's been on the show, and I got him on because I asked. Like, you may have Sophie, but I have Nev, and of course they know each other. Of course, Nev is married to one of the companions. So Nev is part of the family. And he got on my show. Honestly, ever since then, ever since I said that, it was like, I just felt the cringe of it all. That's kind of I don't know. That's how I feel. Because I got Nev on, like, hey, I just asked him, said, you owe me to buy your book. How about being on my show? He said, okay. He's got to promote his book. So we do the basic interview here and there. And then since I read the first one, because it's important to know what these characters were, and then I will relay it to Grego saying, this is, as you're reading it, so these characters are from the first book, and they dealt with this, so you understand. So, okay, you understand what happened. the basics of it, and that's all it is. You understand the basics of what happened during the first story, and now we're leading on to it's like, because it is kind of a read first pages like, well, that's kind of cringe and creepy. Of course you can. You make a commercial, I'll put a commercial on. Come on down here and buy a mattress. I have no problem with that. Because I wouldn't put Mark Muncy on his commercial. I was like, yeah, I got Mark Muncy for 2 hours. And, poor man, he's taking medication for epilepsy, which he mentioned on the show. Don't ask, don't tell. But we knew he was did the basic first interview, establishing Mark, and he's debunking a lot of the people, because that's what he does. He debunks all these things. It's like, is there an actual Yeti? People seeing things. That's why I want to get him back for Halloween. And the man known as Lord Byron, Phantasmagoria Orlando. He's a extremely good friend of Mark Muncy, and thankfully I can say we're acquainted. And so when get up on the time saying, when are you doing when is Phantasmagoria going on? We promote them as well, because this is the sister show to the Legend of the Traveling TARDIS. So Lord Byron can come on, because that's his character. No one needs to know. I know his name. And he's from Brooklyn. He speaks with an English accent, but he's from Brooklyn. Because Gadget did that too. And this and that. So to have Lord Byron and Mark Muncy on, it's like, oh yes, tell the stories that we just aching to know about. And then I'll throw in, I mentioned to Mark the stories that I've been told, and the one that I've mentioned many times over about that 3 dream sequence with the door opening. I opened my eyes, it was dark again. Something sunk in the bed, and then of course the silver claw. I don't remember what order it was, but for story purposes, it's like it was the door, it was the sinking of the bed, and it was a claw. That's why you need a new mattress. Hey, that's why I need a new mattress, because the lump went there. It's like, I didn't move. Yeah, jeez Louise. But I want to tell Lord Byron. I'm going to say his little name. Say to Lord Byron, it's like, this is what I'd sent before. And the one from my mother had, the beliefs, because it's, old countries, and in the dark you see things. Like the belief for most people believe the owls are bad luck. If you listen to the song Wildfire, we'll be riding wildfire. We'll be riding wildfire. We'll be riding wildfire. Where the first, his girl died. It was a bitter storm. And then the horse named Wildfire, the pony we called Wildfire, broke out of his stall and just ran, lost in the snow. And then the next was a killer frost, and there was a hoot owl, at my window for 3 nights in a row. I know she's coming back for me, and then we'll be writing Wildfire. It's like, yeah. The belief that owls are bad luck. Of course, they keep black cats and stuff like that. Number 13, number 3, stuff like that. So, it happens. Forgot it was Wednesday. Say what? Oh, say what? Say what? Say what? Can I screenshot this from here? No, I can screenshot this. I can screenshot this from here. I'm going to capture and go. I'm going to do this. Look. Let me finish the picture. Copy. And I'm going to bring up Photo Filter 7 because it's free. I'm going to paste new image. And there's that. So it's a pimple. It's not a cyst. Okay, it just has a cyst, and I probably do too. It's both in our right cheeks. I'm just saying. That's why the whole, I found someone like me. And just, wow, that's a big old. Ow, that hurt. That hurt like hell. I'm going to save this image. Okay, save. Let me do it again. And I want to look into the camera when I say that. I'm going to look into the camera when I go. Do this. Cover the zip. I'm going to hit this. I'm going to do the screenshot. Okay, screenshot. Capture area. Capture area. Where's one? Where's the dang thing? Oh, there's right there. Okay. Now I'm going to go back to photo filter. And yeah, and I don't like the picture. I like this new one. Paste new image. Oh, that's it. Oh, my hair's sticking up. I don't care. I'm saving it. Saving picture. Save as not BMP. I don't know how to do that. I'm not GIF. It's a GIF, not a GIF. Okay. Spell no, not spell PT. I'm just put in date 9/10/25. Boom. I'm taking that picture. That picture has been saved. It's done. Okay. Okay. There we go. Back to my scratch. Cat scratch fever. How the hell? Loaf of bread, quarter milk, stick of butter. Loaf of bread, quarter milk, stick of butter. Yes, we have the interview with Nev. And you can see I just started, but again, brain contusion. Should I just stay in private because I read the whole thing? I wrote my notes down. He's like, one thing happened, then the other thing happened, which is mentioned in there, and then the twist. There's a freaking twist. Like, oh my freaking god! And I'm so wow. About the whole thing. But I have my little notes of this and that. Oh, that was a YouTuber? I didn't. That's what I didn't understand. I thought it was a political mandate or something, Damn it. Oh. So he was I'm glad I'm nobody. Even though Gadget did say to ask, because her cousin didn't follow me because on the whole instance, But she said she's going to talk to him, like, because he runs a convention, so like, we're all about this and that, bring anyone about. I said, I'm the freaking Davy Jones of the Monkees, for God's sakes. Every time I say, "Oh, I love you, I love you." Look at me. I got, she and I both have this thing here. Ow, nasty. But mine's zits. I'm breaking out all over the damn place. There's one on my freaking neck now, too. The one for the portal to the Matrix is still there. And the other day I scratched, and there's like a well-formed one. Like, what the hell? What the hell? I don't mean to, but sometimes like the one on my leg, it was nasty. So I had to so I had one on my hip for years. I mean, so I just kept let it bleed out. Over time, forget about it, and let it just bleed out. So it's almost gone. The one on my knee, I can't deal with. I can't get to it. I can't. It kind of shifted over a little more to the right, but there's still that little bursitis knob on my knee, so it doesn't hurt as bad, or as much as I just put pressure on the left part of the right knee rather than the right part. But at times I would just feel like on my leg just a throbbing, it's like, yeah, just rip the sucker off. Because I had my shots yesterday. Now they hurt. This one hurt more. Now this one started hurting. One of them's a tetanus shot after 10 years, so I got it. I'm happy with that because I do a lot of rusted metal. And the other one's a flu shot. And thankfully through my insurance, which I'm... Some a-hole is knocking on my door. Not going to answer, not going to say anything because please back up your vehicle and screw him. I'm not going to say a damn thing. Well, I saw your roof. Like, fuck you. We want some money. Fuck you. There was a sign that said, no soliciting. Don't even bother knocking on my door. Don't make it weird. I'm going to find one of those signs, no soliciting, just put it there. It's like, do you know what the hell that means? Do you know what the hell that means? Get off my lawn. Get off my front porch. But a promo. See, I didn't, because it was that's it. I do feel bad for his family and friends. What did he do to? And well, my mark was earlier, so it's just a zit. But he got in the jugular. What did he do to make someone that mad? To, I'm debating people. Stupid. It is absolutely stupid. Yeah. You have the right to say what you want. But to be so far over, oh my God, that someone does that? No. That's horrible. Absolutely disgusting. See, that's why I said no politics. We may joke around, Okay, it's worn off. I hate needles. And so I got these shots in my arm, like crap. And then next month is COVID shot. And now the man who was supposed to have changed everything for the better, they're all saying he's a nut job, which in the back of my mind, I was hoping he wasn't going to be so stupid. I was saying, well, there's people can get the shots if they want to, but now there's a mandate on it, so you have to follow the rules. Fortunately, I don't. I didn't know. My assistant manager sent it, saying Kenny sent it, and I had no idea. I thought he was a mandate or a candidate or something. So just that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. Like, and everyone's saying the show, well, not this one. This one, I kind of was hoping that breach over and say, "Oh, I got the numbers." I'm fine with the future award to say over 1,000 subscribers. Tasty Cake, over 1,000 subscribers. Maybe it was 1,000, not 1K, because like 1,000. We'll see how it looks, in the red. And so I would take down the figures and maybe I'll keep the pirate up there. Because it's back there. I'll flip him around. But the one side, the left side will say the YouTube award goes to Tasty Cake for having over 1,000 subscribers. And the other side, Spill the Geek Tea for having over 1,000 subscribers, even though it's over 2,000. But just the whole, I managed to get there through help of saying something. And that's another, well, we don't, is that one thing that she and I were talking about it, but that libraries destroy books. If there's no room for them, they'll destroy them, they'll burn them. It's true. I had no idea. So, I had no idea. Things that, job availability is crap, disability thing, the different generations. She mentioned that. I'm grateful that she's my friend again. Talk about this one. Let's see. That's for her. This is in general. That's real general, but makes sense. That one's a general thing. Oh, wow. Okay, we did mention social media platforms. That's, wow. But the library is destroying books? Didn't know that. Internet, this, that, I wrote that twice. I wrote down disability twice. See, I can't read my writing. I should really go see a dermatologist. Work. I wrote that down twice too. Shoot. Somebody's writing things down. So you're writing stuff down? Yes, I'm writing stuff down. Conventions. I'm still thinking of doing a Sam Mittens shorts of Sam Mittens. I need new glasses too. Yeah. I kind of the shingles thing. But my friend had shingles. My ex-girlfriend had shingles, and she was in her 40s when she had shingles. Mine's not a blistering, crusty old thing, which I saw his legs. And this is before he had screwed up his legs and then got the whole problems with his legs, wobbles. So he had that, but I get the flu shot, the COVID shot, pneumonia. I take so many hot showers. My skin's supposed to be dry. Then why am I breaking out acne? Again, all-in-one things don't always work. And that means for everything. All-in-one, like when you just have the monitor and the computer together. I had one of those computers that had the disk drive replaced with a I had the CD drive replaced with the DVD drive, so it was kind of awkward looking. But it was like I didn't want a computer. I was like, I go somewhere else to use a computer. But then I was like, now I have a computer. So most people hate needles. I can see it over there. My God, I'm trying to look at the little tiny words on it right there. It's called trypanophobia. But the pinch wasn't that bad. It's like, got me talking. It's a sweet woman. She had a bit of she sounded like she was sick, though. She had talking to whisper. But it's like, I didn't feel it. Today I felt it. It's like, but this was like, so this must have been a flu shot. Hello, nurse. So I can take the needles in the arms. But again, my friend does the whole freaking rod in his arms 3 times a week for dialysis. When a 14-year-old girl has to deal with it. When a baby has no idea, a baby with kidney failure. What kind of a God are you? The baby didn't sign up to have, freaking kidney failure. And they said, well, the best thing to do is come in every single day. Who's going to be spending there every single day from 5-6 hours a day, getting their blood taken out and then put back in? Others, they said others were, they'll be eating steaks and burgers and this and that because they have their blood drawn anyway. Like, what? That's so I don't understand that. People just, I don't get that. I really don't understand that. Oh yeah, that thing. Cool. Yes. The cleaning thing. And that's funny as hell. No. When she was in her 40s. How do you know how she was now? She was in her, no, wait a minute. She was 36 at the time when she had shingles. Now she's in her 40s. Yeah. So shingles doesn't just happen to 50-year-old people. No, it's like she was young. But my friend was older. So it's 20 years. So he was in his 50s when he had shingles. I was like, oh my God, the whole scaly magma all over his legs. But this year, I just say, why is it kind of like scratch? And I was like, oh, well, there's a perfectly formed little pimple that came out of my leg, and it's just blisters. Maybe I need a new loofah sponge. Maybe I need a bile. I had one. Do I still have one? Is it in the tub? I think it's in the tub. I think you should throw it away. You take the bar of soap, it's like nothing. You said take hot showers, you're kind of like drying up your skin. Well, why my skin all acne? Okay, that hurt. So I know you know how much pain you can deal with. Ungodly pain because you just stop. But when you deal with needles, like it's just in the shoulders. It's like for the second. And here I am just tearing at my skin. It's not that. But the pimple disappeared. Now it's just a bloody red mark. Sometimes it itches. I finally got back into wearing socks again. The ankle socks. But the compression around you can see that around my ankles. Like, son of a man. But it was like $10. I bought it when I was in Orlando. I bought a bag of Hanes black to go with my shoes. Ankle socks for $10. No tax because it was school. So okay, I can, sweaty feet. That's because that's another thing, that kind of like everything. why I cannot be with anyone, especially now with the skin deteriorating, the itching. They run through my hair, and the hair's on my hand. The eyeballs. I still think there's an eyelash in my eyeball. It didn't come out. It just damn thing out. So this thing is. I'm not in any way available for anyone. I mean, she said, guy just said I'm not a hoarder. Like, look how much room I got. This much room anymore. I got stuff in front of the TV now. I was thinking it was something else before I went to. Oh yeah, for the music thing, as I thought it was. I wrote it down because I can't remember. Why start this? Oh yeah, that was the one. October. What's in your earworm? What's in your collection? Could be anything. Like, what's in your wallet? What's that noise? Can you hear me? I know a lot of DJs. I played that joke. And what are you listening to, basically? If you want to get rid of those creepy, crawly rodents, you put sage, lavender, cayenne pepper. They don't like that stuff. I'm thinking, we're a grocery store. We can handle that, you know. Self-checkout. She's against self-checkout because, you know, if you do something wrong, they accuse you. Like, well, they got the cameras. They can repeat the thing, so you get someone there. And it's, she want to do a game show. She wants to. She needs help with, you know, can't find a job. So, not falling back. She said, "Don't fall back." I'm not gonna fall back. No, believe me, I'm not. I can't. Plus, there's someone I'm chatting with. Not that ever, you know, sees me looking like this and is like, ugh. I'm showing old pictures. She wants to see pictures of me. It's like, I send old pictures. Thing. Well, without the acne everywhere. But when I have so much stuff lying around, let me see what. And again, I got to read. Since I read Nev's first book, I got the general idea. So this general synopsis, no big deal. Easily we understand. When you start reading, if I remember, I'll do it tomorrow because by the time the show is over, I'm going to forget. You know, here's the basics of the whole first book. A lot of pop culture, which that's hilarious. But it's like, this is like, it was 2 years later from the first book. So you have two repeating characters, the Kit Pelham and her friend Bitfire. Binfire. You have Kit and Binfire and Kit's girlfriend Jackie, which, you know, of course, Kit doesn't know. She has a lot of anxiety issues and stutters a bit. So she has so many things going on, and with the trial, this and that. No, I thought it was a cut and dry solved case. You know, this dude was doing this because of this, and this person died because of that, and try to, you know, boom everyone else. So it was pushed on that he was the one that did everything. No, there's the twist. And then mentioning names, like there's a character and last name is Pendragon, but it just comes and to say to see her in her slave Leia outfit, I'm thinking, and there's a character named Reverend. Like, okay, Nev knows me. I don't think he knows Gadget. It's kind of, but I got to wrap my mind around this next couple of days. It's only 300 something pages. So Eliza's not mentioned in this one, but I'm going to mention Eliza. I said, Eliza mentioned you. I said I was going to do an interview. I said, oh, yes, he's so lovely. Doesn't say that to me, but you know, anyway. You're Nat Fountain. You're Doctor Who. You have a Doctor Who family. I have a Doctor Who group that I literally destroyed. And they had to come back after a few months because, I saw my dog, and the joke I'm going to throw in, but there's a little thing in the first story that I'm going to throw out for just Star Wars thing, just to make a odd point as a Star Wars collector and a toy collector. And it'd say, yes, I sold off my Star Wars stuff for Doctor Who Target books. And those aren't worth anything. I became the Lord President in Gallifrey in Orlando, and I literally just broke because being an editor, newspaper editor, and everything else. I wrote Doctor Who story, and I couldn't. When I finally was granted the title of Doctor, I can't even finish the story. I need a ghostwriter, and they pay Nev to write my story. I asked Eliza because that'll be my final story. Perfect for her. Even told that to Gadget last night. My best friend, he would probably do it for free. I mean, oh my God, he reads a lot. And when he started pouring out on the typewriter, on the computer keyboard, wow, the detail and everything he said, like, Jesus Christ. And then he went to summer school for English every single year. I'm not sure about ninth grade, but every single year in high school, he did summer school. And he wrote like that. He has a vast vocabulary. He knows what to talk about. Like me, I have ideas. I have ideas. I give Kenny ideas. I haven't given any ideas to the convention because, I'm not going to be there. Didn't win the Powerball, so I was like, what good am I? I got months worth of snacks I still haven't got to, and hopefully there's no nibble. Okay, back on. Oh, Ramona. Oh, my thing died. Dang it, Bobby. I didn't pay attention. Is this a learning lesson? Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Yeah, it's just. My mom's going to get when I try to. That's what Gadget and I have in common, but hers is more extreme. But again, it's like, why didn't you use the Target things? Like, we didn't have any time today. So why don't I have time? It's like, next week, we're going to Target. CVS is in Target. She's going to get her flu shot free through the insurance. I'm going to look in the toy department. I'm going to see what they got. I can save $10 off $20 because Target is very expensive. So she'll have one as well. That's the thing. That's why with my ex, it was always, these things, her ex brainwashed her. She was able to escape, but when her daughters, because she had them young, then she problems afterwards. So he hired a criminal lawyer to go against her. And the only reason why she did not have them with her because she has health issues, cannot work. So why would you hire a criminal lawyer against your ex? And his wife is well, they're both garbage, but she just lies in bed, and the daughters were brainwashed. The oldest one did some brainwashing herself. The youngest one, choice was made. because she had to learn to be the man of the house, take care of the step sibling. Well, the mother laid in bed, and they both got out of the house, but the damage was done. Nothing can be done. And I just kind of all these things. I don't attach myself. From Georgia to Florida, thing like I don't want to. So I worried more of the cats because they're my boys. They're slow, and I'm gonna. And every year, except for the one year I didn't see them, maybe 2 years, but I got another cat bowl with a little plastic base, so it's like angled. So, say, there's one for Comet and there's one for Loki because they liked it. They liked it when I gave it to them. I'm of course buying from Walmart the big old Temptations, chicken flavor Temptations, the yellow packaging with the cat looks like David Tennant, the trench coat thing. The boys love that. I got pictures. I just had to go through it, and Loki knocked it over, and he goes, hey. He actually said hi to me. He went, hi. He went, hi. So, Loki, the boy with thumbs, said, hi. And Comet is... he's getting up there. I'm petting Comet, and Loki's just sitting in a chair looking. My brother okay? Because it took some time with Loki, but I just snapped the pictures, and so a lot of blurry ones because I look at the camera, look at the camera. But they were both happy to see me, and got them their treats. They got the bowl, ate out of my hand, so the boys miss me. I remember one time I was on their camera, and there's comments sad because why am I not there? Loki got mad, smacked Comet in the head, and looked at me in the camera. And I was every time I came back, where have you been? How dare you? You made my brother upset. He's coming in when you're leaving. So, while Loki's brother is across the street missing some teeth because he's an outdoor cat. Loki keeps wanting to go outside and see his brother. But when Apollo comes to the window, Comet's like, no. I have this orange cat to deal with. I don't need to deal with you, orange cat. Where's my brother? I don't give a crap. Get off my property. He's my brother now. But he's my brother. I don't care. He's my brother now. I'm taking care of him. So they got used to each other. So it's weird. I got him another bowl. I think I got her a Leonard Nimoy figure. So yeah, again, it took time, but we're best friends. We don't talk. It's like between my best friend and Orlando, we don't talk. We see each other once a year, go to Disney. He's going to have some Star Wars droids for me because I love the droids. I can't have the droids, We're going to Magic Kingdom. We have to go on, I think the first thing we're going to go to, we're not going to eat breakfast because we did that already. We did the breakfast. We ate at the park. That's done with. We're going to go straight to Haunted Mansion because he has to go to Haunted Mansion. That's his big thing. Got to go on a Haunted Mansion. Last year we didn't. I got out of Cinderella's Castle. It was a big chunky too. Felt bad with the camera. Don't blurry too. So we got to sit up in the castle. That was amazing. The sword I finally got it straightened out after a couple of years being warped. And some dude, the sword and stone, the a-hole actually sat on the stone. Like, you piece of that handle. I wish someone at Disney would just push that handle straight up the rock and go straight up here. That's where kids put their hands, and an a-hole sitting on that thing. I'm just saying. It seems that way, doesn't it? It is. Oh, that's a smear on the wall that happened when I killed a bug. Okay, never mind. I hate people. Yeah, when Gadget told me, he's like, oh, shoot. I couldn't get past the first 3 pages. I couldn't get past a few pages because I had to refresh my mind because, reading The Fan Who Knew Too Much over 3 days, and I was asleep for most of it. It's like, I'm, wait a minute. I'm on page 20. So I already read it. Part 1, why don't they ask Sevens? It's funny because I mentioned Sevens kits and Daypole kits for toys. Oh yeah, number 1. Use that first chapter. The first chapter is oh yeah. Yeah, it's like what? The severed torso and limbs were wrapped in cellophane, placed in a bag, and sealed up with a heavy-duty masking tape. And dude ate the waffles, drank a glass of milkshake, opened the Jiffy bag, and saw the contents and screamed his guts out. So yeah. Now, the Fat Man, I'm in, of course, chapter 2, and then leave the M25 at junction 27, you will, and then take the M11 towards Cambridge, you must. The sat-nav had the voice of Yoda. Of course it did. Binfire leaned forward and squinted out of the windscreen like he was looking for enemy starships. Okay, we're free of the asteroid belt now, he said. Let's go up to Warp 7. The asteroid belt. What Binfire calls the M25. Nav is written for dead ringers and everything else. He's married to Nicola Bryant. I'm not going to... Someone else can mention Nicola because I won't. Sometimes I would say, say hello to your wife for me. I did a couple times. Yeah. So, yeah. I will not... Reverend Doctor, I'm an ordained minister. I chose the title of Reverend. I could have easily chosen the title of the Bishop. That would have been a huge Monty Python joke. It's the Bishop. It's the Bishop. But I went with Rev, and I put Rev on my Donald Duck bowling shirt. Quackbusters. Not Quackbusters? No. It's a nice bowling shirt. And I wore that when I saw Trace at DragonCon. I said, sign it to Rev. And I thought to myself, why did I say that? Why didn't I just say Tom? I was stuck on the Rev thing. Then I got away from the Rev thing. And then back on the show, I started the show, and then I forgot that I actually called myself Reverend Amagon. I have a nice banner too. When I tried to think of a name, I thought I was going to call myself Dr. Amagon. And then there was Dr. Freedom, so I changed it to Reverend Amagon. And Christian said, why'd you do that for? I was like, I don't know. And then it took me months, a couple years later. So wait a minute, I was called Reverend Amagon. I did combine the names. But I have a doctor. I am a doctor of divinity. I'm an honorary doctor of divinity, just like the one who has the junior after his name and has his name after many street names. I mean, I've had dreams as well. I've had dreams where I had the door open and it was light. It was light out coming through my window, and the door open. I opened my eyes. It was dark. And then the bed leaned down, so that means I should get a new mattress, because if your bed is leaning downward, you need a new mattress. Go see Kenzo at his mattress place and get yourself a new one. And then the claw thing, like touching my foot, like, Jesus Christ. So I had a dream too. And it freaked me out. I had a dream where I was the doctor and I saw the 12th Doctor and the 13th Doctor. They saved me. And 12th Doctor turned around and saw me holding the 13th Doctor's hand and said, "Stop that." And then I saw someone in the distance who I claim as one of my coworkers who was a total creature, came up through the ice floor and the ice froze up, saying, And I'm going to write in the learning how to write. You can write italics for a thought. You don't have to put a thought bubble or anything. Just put an italic. That's what they're thinking. So I always say, well, she deserved that. Hope no one's going to hear my thoughts. And because I'm still in contact with 12th and 13th, they're both looking at me going, really? Really? It's like, hello? They try to do this to me. And there's long steps. I mean, big, giant steps. It reminds me of various places. It's very wide, like a mile long horizontal steps up to the little platform. It's like, what the hell is this for? Or like if you go to Philadelphia, Rocky. So all those steps, just those like 24 steps up to like the next platform, or whatever it is to the next level. How many steps does it take to get to the second floor? Or maybe just curves to these carbon ice. So I made steps up to this thing there. So I just remember steps. And then I woke up. The next dream was being in a large school hall, hence human nature, with the 7th Doctor sitting at the headmaster of the table reading something. I'm just the camera. I see the imagery, and then it comes back down. It's like there's 13th Doctor and I sitting in the booth. And there's my grocery manager, because he kept joking at the time, "Eddie, you're a wizard." And he said that in the dream. So it was a whole human nature Harry Potter thing. I said it was Harry Potter, and I said, "Watch me make her disappear." I tapped her time ring, or I did. She pay attention to the stick as she tapped her time ring. He goes, "Eddie, you're a wizard." I went, "Dunk." Julian Bain. I thought of it yesterday. His name is Julian Bain, the actor from Los Angeles. He created his own doctor, and he did a whole, pop culture thing. And I destroyed his dream because he get a chance to produce an audio of my Sleepy Hollow story. And every other chapter was specifically for him to read in the novel, because I never got to it. So besides all the I do, and pissing people off, well, I pissed him off. I didn't fulfill my I gave him a dream and I destroyed it. No. That's why this hurts so much. So I got tons of figures sitting on the floor. Got this for $2. I got this because Kenny made me feel better. May you be proud of the work that you do, the person you are, and the difference you make. So between Greg and Kenny, I had to get a frame. So I'm going to find a picture of me, put it right there, and put it in the background somewhere. Because I think for $2, it's a reminder, my daily affirmation of I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me. Well, it used to be. Now it's like you pay $3 for a drink and they don't even tell you that. You just put it up there. Oh, wow. if I would found out, I would have been happy with that. I like, he ain't heavy. He's my brother. And on we go. What's the other one? Oh. Emotional support pickle. I will always be around to let you know you're a big deal. You're a big deal. I screwed that one up. Take 2. Emotional support pickle. I will always be there. Take 3. I got emotional support pickle. I will always be around to let you know that you are a big deal. Wah, wah. Nope. I took this from work. Not not him. I got that one from something. Because I was thinking if I make a bunch of pamphlets, maybe of the poster or something similar, and just stuck this in here. So at the convention at MegaCon, just put them in there and say, "Spill the tea, take one." I don't think I showed this. I showed this to her. She said that was okay. She told me last night this was okay to get. The Matchbox action drivers, I saw it on Walmart saying, you want to get a Walmart, which you can't find. I found eBay for cheaper. A Volkswagen GTI with you could build a city. I'm not building a city. If I did, I still like the song. Knee deep in a hoopla. But it's Pizza Hut. I mean, it's Pizza Hut. I had to do it. So I got to reread her book. Getting Nevs. I'll give you the highlights of the first book because we know Binfire and Kit with Kit's girlfriend Jackie, and she's like I said, why is my girlfriend trying to find out where I am? Kind of a thing. Like, yeah, because she's not who she seems to be. And Kit has emotional issues. She has her little pin. She turns up if she feels she's in danger. She'll flip it over, and she has to stutter. So to meet someone who's like so caring, will be there for her, and they spooned. And at the end of the book is like what happened, what really happened to the girl that was, well, the beginning of the book was like, who killed the podcaster? But it was leading to that, like, what happened to the girl that went missing before that? And I was like bringing in all these people trying to well, maybe one of them is a killer. And then the very end is like, okay, we think it's this. And then 9 months later, you'll trial this and that. And of course, I would say justice fails. As sad as it is, justice always fails. Just like the bagger who named Justice, and that idiot put ice cream behind the baler where the damages are, and it melted all over the place. So all the creepy crawlies are going on. Ice cream. Instead of putting it in a freezer. So everyone all the 3 baggers will be written up because walking around, and the assistant manager who just made assistant manager, he left money out. It's just utter stupidity. So it shows justice fails in the book. The guy who killed someone and then tried to kill everyone else. And he thought Kit knew his plan, but she was just saying things. It was processing, much like me. I could say something to process it properly because too many things. So I very much understand the character. I don't think Nev knew about me before that because it didn't make sense. Yes, just one more question. I just have one more question for you. You see, one of the eyes is not real because I'm Detective Columbo. Yeah, just one more question for you. That's how I felt, because the comedy in it. But then it's like at the end, like, oh shit, Jackie's not a nice girl. But that's why he says you had to. That's why he said you had to read the first book. It said, the whole thing. It was the guy who was trying to bring everyone together, trying to find out, who. I wouldn't have to actually find this page. Maybe so. I wouldn't think Nev's watching. I'll send to you on the Instagram. But this happened here is like, well, he blames this person for that, and of course it's. I guess I'm kind of like that guy, but I'm not famous or rich or anything. I get another pimple in my leg. But just a bad person. That person was a bad person, got away, basically. That person who did the killing, pretty much got away. So, very minimum sentence, and then so yeah. But the one who did the actual killing of the other, there will be a third movie. There will be a third book. There's going to be a third book. Remember, I have the beginning and ending in my stories. I don't have it. I have the titles and ideas from the middle, but I don't. So. I don't know where my bitty pop figures are. I have one for Luke Skywalker in the Star Wars arcade game, which was awesome. That I saw him at Target. And the bitty pop of Superman in the little tiny doorway of Fortress Solitude, which I also saw at Target. And the bigger one, which I also saw at Target. It's like, son of a bitch. I don't think I got free shipping. I was so pulled into, you must get this. I must. I brought the two little ones home, and the guy just said, you put it in a drawer. I said, what drawer? I have clothes in a closet. Sure, it's hanging on the door. Pants just. I'll find it. I know I brought them back. I wanted to put this together, and I still have no place. What the heck is that? My signal again. I got nothing on here. I have no freaking screens on here. My pins should be coming in. I went to Pintrill. I got Pac-Man 45th logo pin. I liked it. The Pac-Man Fever pin. I could probably wear that one. Pac-Man Chase PVC set. I think those are magnets. Inky Ready pin. I might wear that one. The Pisces pin. Oh, I would definitely wear that. And the Mood Good Grief bubble pin. Good grief. Yeah. I want to start wearing my other jacket again because it's time to get cool. So I had a jacket. It was a store. It just disappeared. It went away, and like, what the hell? They sold clothes for very inexpensively. Then it kind of went away. And so it was an inexpensive leather jacket. I had a big old tear on the road, so I found a Ghost 3 patch, and it fit. And so I like to put patches on. I like to put patches on. Okay. Arizona Power Girl has her Patreon going on again. Yes, she is very new to. There's a Marty McFly 20 figure where you're holding the sign. You're fired. No one's buying it. It's just tacky. Cotton is on. Cottontail VA. She has so many followers now. She doesn't even see me. Say hi, Cotton. Delete. Delete 141 emails. And still hoarding all the others. You know, so I don't need to look at that anymore. How about this one? Can I do anything here? I don't feel like doing anything there. Another Amazon photo. And so all these photos, like I deleted a lot of things, and I forgot I had photos on my Amazon tablet. Like, okay. I was like, wow, all these vacation photos. Now I'm putting it all back on the computer. It's like, well, I have a hard drive for it now, but it's not in the C drive, which Mark helped me actually turn on. So old pictures of me taking it on the TV set. And so every time I have a cleansing, it's like, well, there's some more stuff I need to do. Walk down the hallway and go, why do I have 2 of these Superman figures? And why did I get 2 vampire ones? And so, oh, you got a deal? It's like, yeah, I got a deal. And then why did I get the second one in the first place? I don't need a second one. And holding that Superman vampire Superman's like, holy crap. Looks like he's going to break through the box and just. I actually want to get rid of them both. It's freaking me out, man. Well, that's the thing, too. Like, if you had to choose, would you be a vampire or a werewolf or a zombie? I'm not a zombie. Zombie. No, cannot be a zombie. Because I have a brain. And I can't do it. Vampire to live forever, have great skin. There's always a lot of blood going around. Or to the whole torment and transformation stuff. Like, no, I cannot. It's just too much. So, and to avoid sunlight, yeah, sure. I used to do that a lot. I'd rather work at night than work on daytime. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, quarter pounder in the night. Now I was like, I want to get to work early, so I go wake up in the morning, on the day off, it's like 1 o'clock. I'm trying to get myself early, so I need to work on something. I need to work on it. I need to work on something. I need to finish reading the books. That's what I need to do. And if I can scrape my skin off, I'd be even happier. It's like, why did my skin turn out this way? It's bad enough with the back knee. Now it's like, it's not the hot showers because they're taking hot showers forever, and it shouldn't have been happening. So I'm going to go with the stress thing. I don't know. Okay. I'm just trying to delete pictures off of Amazon. Like, one more thing I can do. Maybe I'll reach 100 already. I don't like the fact that when they send me all as a zip file, I was like, click on every single one. Like, son of a bitch. You don't give me a thumbnail to show what the pictures are. No, you're just gonna say the thing there, and can I scroll left to right and everything else? No, you gotta click on every single one of them. Screw you, Amazon. I'm holding on this Lego box, and I don't know why I'm holding on the Lego box. Multitasking of, deleting these old pictures. Making sure, like, maybe I like that picture. Like the Droid Factory set. I said, got to get this hashtag Disney World. I did get it. I even got a bigger one because my friend's like, "Did you get that?" No, I have room for it. Like, I just want the small stuff. I'm sweating the small stuff here because I need to put things in. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what it does. Like I cleaned my desk off, and I put the papers over there in a box because I still want to do because today is actually a day of suicide prevention day is today. I didn't know that. I could have talked about the video day, but again, I was didn't know because I didn't have my calendar up, which would show me everything on the holidays because I haven't been doing that stuff, and I'm not prepared. I would have had a video up, so I haven't done a video in forever. I know I got my snacks in a little cup here. I can't remember if I actually did a video for that one. Probably did because I wanted to look for it. So I just wanted to eat that for later, and I just haven't eaten for dinner. At least I have room for it now, for a little plate of food. So that's a good thing. I made some accomplishments. That's not how you do cinnamon roll. Kids are gonna be like, that's how you do cinnamon roll. That's not how you do cinnamon roll. That's wrong. You're going to eat a cinnamon roll like that. I feel accomplished. I'm deleting old things. Can't believe I tried the liquid death. Like, that's what you get from now. Listen to someone. Oh, liquid death. I feel good I get the tetanus shot, though. I'm happy I got the tetanus shot. The flu shot, I guess so. I'm prepped because people are stupid. I'm trying to tell my mom over and over again, like, so you get in contact with people every time you go shopping. People don't care. And so I'm trying to easily convince her again. Next week we'll go to Target. So we'll go to CVS in there, show an insurance card, get your shot, and then get the $10 off there. So if you see something for $20, you get $10 off. Simple as that. Very simple. All's good. And that's good. Mariana Cross. It's not like any Bloody Mary. Mariana Cross. I have a $20 bill sitting. I also have a 50-cent euro on my desk. A coin, I'm not even sure if it's real. At least I got notes that night, so I'm good. I still have not painted really my Larry from the paper from solid. You just to give you extra coat of paint here, extra coat of paint there. take a toothpick and just paint a little belt on and then draw a line down there too. And that's it. Larry will be finished. I don't worry about Larry anymore. But he's still hidden behind all the scrap. I just could not justify just finishing Larry. I don't know. I have a lot of unworked, unfinished things. Because once it's done, it's like, well, don't worry about it anymore. It's like, that's one less thing on my desk. I almost considered like, well, maybe I need another Funko Pop, just a generic body, just to have another one of my me. Because I'm using the head, which would be for Larry, on the body of Neo, because he's wearing the black shirt, black pants, and the black trench coat. It's pretty awesome. So he's just sitting there, like, it's funny. But that's why I have Tasty Cake there, wearing his black pants and his white t-shirt. And when it's cold outside, he's going to be off to the other one with his red hooded sweatshirt. That wasn't it. He switched to his sweatshirt, red hooded sweatshirt, dip, 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 sweatshirt, shamalama ding dong. So I had the figure. I can switch them out to have the black trench coat anytime. I don't know. I just, knowing that I had to paint Larry, then put the head back on, and I don't know. It's very. But now I have a mission that I have to read. And I usually don't much. I just, get lost on the internet doing things. And these 4-hour shows is kind of strange, but I did, the whole. I started getting an ulcer again. That's how bad things were getting. That's the thing. Now it's kind of calmed down. It's like, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Skin needs to clear up. I don't need the whole thing going on here. Okay, to tap and do a lot of things. Still years and years worth of photos that I need to but you know what? It's all right. It's getting done. And it's nice to look at some of these old photos going, hey. I forgot I had that picture. If you have hashtag Fat Albert, it could also be hashtag Fatalbert. Hey, Bert, what you doing? Nothing, Ernie. Hey, Bert, put down the act. Hey, Bert, put down the... Ernie, I'm tired of you, Ernie. No, Bert, no. Tired of you, Ernie. Bert, no. / Fatalbert. That's one of my pictures. It's weird. It's very weird. But you know what happens. Memories pressed between the pages of my mind. Memories sweetened through the ages just like wine. I got a whole lot of pictures. But I know that even if I'm not on anything, I was last night when I was just chatting on one of the studios, the old one on here. The original spilled the first Spill the Geek, the Not Live studio, which I use for Tasty Conversations, and I'll use for the Gadget Files. I just keep still just keep it as Spill the Geek Tea because I don't remember how to change the title and I don't want to interfere with it. So I don't know. We have the live studio. We have the Spill the Geek Tea regular studio for doing tasty conversations, which I said I'm going to focus on doing all production for gadget shows, get done with there. And if there's something in between, do some more tasty conversations, which I don't know why that channel's not, that show's not getting any views. It's just kind of like, okay. The Aussie one finally got like 40 views. What surprised me was getting the Paul Wegman episode got 4,000 views. Like, I'm grateful to that because, I always know where your towel is, and that was on May 25th. Paul needs to be remembered. I have a lot of pictures. I have pictures of the chocolate pancakes from IHOP with chocolate syrup. That was an interesting thing too. Every place is different because when I went to the one IHOP, and they have the meals with avocados. You get your breakfast or your burgers with avocados in it. But the other one, nope. It's just the way it is. Nothing is the same. You go to a different grocery store. When Gadget she was forced to go to a different BJ's wholesale yesterday, and well, she had a miserable time. That thing, go shopping. It's like, why don't you already have that? No, we don't. It's like, it's my stuff. But she's paying with her own money, and she can't get her own food. So that's, the inside of pull my Davy Jones thing. Bonnie, stop eating my pebbles. But Fred. But Fred. Bonnie. I'm out of here. I just wonder so much. Like the dude, like, what is wrong, people? For planning for March, ideas of, I don't know I don't know what Christian's doing right now. Like, for 2 weeks, he's been like, I feel mad at me. He's like, what did I do wrong? And I'm supposed to become, in March, like, I would be there with you for MegaCon, Then again, on whatever day, I'm going to try to find Jodie Whittaker, and I'm going to stay in line for 5 hours, and I want to get her autograph. I'll bring, give me one of the Legends of Traveling Tars pins. Give me 2 of them. So I'll wear one of the Legends of Traveling Tars pins he gave me. Just give me another one, and I'll give one to Jody. Say, remember the Legends of Traveling Tars? Yeah, here's the pin. I'm with him. And by that time, it's like, well, maybe I should be able to make a sticker, because send to Kenny and to Mikey. Just have stickers in my pocket. Oh yeah, here's one for Tasty Cake, round one, and here's one for Spill the Geek Tea, and those around. So I want to either do pins, but the sticker thing, I'd rather just give a sticker thing, saying, here's a here's a pin from the Legend of the Traveling TARDIS, because you probably don't have one because you haven't seen us in a while, and you held the TARDIS. And for me, here's a sticker for my show, the round one of Tasty Cake, and here's a round one for Spill the Geek Tea. So you have any pockets, or give it to your agent? Stick it on your wall. Okay, I think because Jody, I know you need a sticker. Who got a sale? I think I need to write stuff down. Make stickers. That's through Amazon. So that's on my list. Tasty Cake. Spill the Geek Tea. The little button from Chris thing. There's a little button for you. The thing. See, I'm a little trying to see. No. So here's. That's my link to everything. So. The gadget wants to have a big old banner saying, I don't think there's room for that. If I was sitting there with my laptop, and show and play the show on there, but I wouldn't trust anyone. I turned my back for a second. I need to use the restroom, watch my laptop, and it's like, okay, talk. Oh, hey, someone runs off my laptop. It's like, what were you doing? Well, I was having a conversation with someone else. Oh, you got a sale. Yeah, I knew that. That makes sense. Because you're always at work. That's. But you have the weekends off. So you. I'm getting a few good weekends. Like after you're cleaning, and so for Halloween, I'm showing your picture and the two that you made of me as down in the basement. I'd love to meet Gwen Gooley. When Sarah Palmer had her live chat on Instagram, because she has all the followers, and I said, no shout out for your boy, Tasty Cake. No reply. Not even a like. At least Lisa, because I tell her where Queens is. She won't admit to it. Now, why? Who should she? I'm just someone who knows her. And she knows me. I mean, I haven't posted anything on Instagram. Oh, I haven't posted anything on Instagram. Well, when I do on a computer, but it's can't go live because I only have like 200 people now. I've always had 200 people, but we can't do the whole live crap anymore. Bastards. But if I post something, or I'll send something through Famous Kevin, because she has that going through me, guy going to follow me, and even though the boss doesn't follow me, but he has the adversaries, the adversaries cover band follow me, so they acknowledge me. It's like Lisa Berman, who was married to the one who passed away, who played the alternate Third Doctor. mean, she has like three pages on Facebook. I'm friends with her on two of them. At least, and because the other one is for family. It's like, well, she's still there. She allows me to use Benny, Benny in the Jets. Allows me to use Bernice Summerfield in my story, if I ever get to write it, because in original Human Nature, it was the Seventh Doctor and Bernice. So when I had that dream of the Seventh Doctor, it's, she's there. And that's when Julian's character, takes her away. Because, Seventh Doctor has no memory of anything. And so I have a picture on, oh my God. Oof. He was throbbing. Oh, he was freaking throbbing on my back. Mm. Mm. The one in my leg is not completely healed, but it's not, or like over here is like, what the hell? And I did look at Gadget. She got those eyebrows. She makes her happy. I told her, like I said today, just clean. You have the opportunity to clean. Elon Musk has officially lose his title as world richest person. Bastards. Simple bastards. Slapco. Okay. I had to alleviate the poison because I think something bit me. I'm putting medicine on it. Just kind of like rub. Rub it on. Rub the lotion on skin, or else it gets the hose. Slapco. So I got Mikey's sticker over here. Yours is like that one because it was different. And the original one is created on the poster. And your other sticker is beneath my original idea for the show when I had, Tasty Talk and my ideas of what I'm going to do about it. And I still have the promo as me and Mark doing it. But then we found out Tasty Talk was used by other people. Why didn't I just say Tasty Talk the first time around? Then Mark found out Spill the Geek Tea. So just a memoir. And of course, this is Tasty Talk with Tasty Kirk. And I still I have not redone the intro. I just look at it every day and go, say, things have changed. For better or worse. But, Tasty Talk, Wednesdays through Saturday. Wednesday, oh, wow, send it with the wait. Wednesday and Saturdays, 5 p.m. Eastern, usually about 4 hours a show. And throw in, there's also Tasty Conversations, which I'm still working on. But I get a free one to see on that too. Like Tasty Conversations. It's the original idea of the show brought back and pre-recorded, set on Mondays, except for the last two because Ozzy, I'm glad it went live. And then with Mikey, he's like, hey, let's go live. Let's see how it's going to go. It's posted. But I got the note. I'm going to do that. I put it behind my Neo version of me. It's the borrowed book from Grego, Long Borrow, which I will sits on the desk so I know where it is. So once I finish up Lies and Dolls, and then tackle Copley, written by Gadget, then I go back to Longbarrow. And hopefully I'll clean the floor, which I didn't, because I had to go straight to finish the book. I had to binge read that book. And I just see everything going on. I was like, okay, this is how it's going here. That's going, okay. So we know what happened, and like, now is this the second one. There's got to be a third one. There has to be a third one. I don't know how, because he's already got, the first one had a podcaster. This one has a character named Reverend and another character last name Pendragon. It's like, okay, can't be. That's not. But after he goes on Spill the Geek Tea with Kansas Creations, come in. Let's see what ideas can we give him. It's like, who do you base your characters on? It's not anyone in this show, is it? Even though Eliza did help explain. It was acknowledgments. I would also like to give huge thanks to Eliza Clara Hemming and Stacy Smith for giving me a tiny insight into the trans experience. So, and then reading is, yeah, they're the same person, just, so it makes a lot of, She is called Sister Hyde for a reason. Again, I'm trying to get her back on to say, I'm not pushing, no. I say, Nev's interviews on 21st. And she always says, oh, yes, he's very lovely. He's very lovely. So I'll say that, Eliza said, you're very lovely. Oh, yes. Now I'll say, don't say that about me, but I won't say that. No, I won't say that. That's too creepy. Friends. And she had a picture holding a butcher's knife. So, not a butcher's knife. She's holding a big old steak knife. Whole slasher knife. I wouldn't doubt it. She watches her. She watched Piranha 2. She reads horror stories. She watched horror movies. I mean, once I can defunct some of these things, still driving. Once I can defunct some of these old stories, fine. But the fact that the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is based on a real story and watching part of it, like, Jesus Christ. Then watching part of the second one saying, okay, Dennis Hopper, and he has a separate mechanical left gripping thing that has a hand on it. They call him Lefty. It's like, you have a left hand, but it's not attached to your body. You pull it out like one of those claw gripper things, but it's an actual hand, and it broke. And the story of them turning people into chili, like, is this based on true facts as well? Because just seeing that, I was like, okay, that's kind of silly to me. Which made me feel better. Then there's number 3, but knowing that number 1, seeing parts of number 1, and then he takes the girl and it puts her on the meat hooks, like, Jesus Christ. This is what they do down there down in the West Texas town of El Paso. I fell in love with a Mexican girl. Wrong song. It's Marty Robbins sing. I gave it away. Love Marty Robbins. He's awesome. I need to start playing those old crooner songs again. Crooners. Return to me. Dino. Paul. I can't watch Evil Dead 1 because they said it was too horrific. And that's why we made number 2 the copy and comical thing. Just watching it at the beginning of Army of Darkness. It's like, ugh. So I can watch Army of Darkness over and over again. It's just so uber silly. I watching the old. I can't watch the old Friday 13th movies. I went from. Did I watch 4? I had to watch. I watched the end of 4. I did. I watched 5. Really? 6 in the theater. Sense to me. 7 again. Final chapter. New Blood was 4. New Blood was 6. I don't look it up. Because I don't lose. I don't look it up anyway. I don't want to look it up because my signal's weak for some damn reason. My signal's weak again. Num, 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 num. That sucks. Return to me. I'm deleting all these photos off my tablet, and if I feel like I want to go look at some photos on my tablet, it won't be on my tablet, on the computer. But at least Amazon won't have them in their possession. Possession from Calvin Klein. I said in my computer, no, that's Amazon doesn't have them. Yeah, it's one less person. Like Facebook has my pictures, but I don't have all my pictures. I have most of my pictures, not all of them. I don't know. It's kind of weird. So, I don't know who you are. 980 area code. I'm not doing even flip the phone. Did I put my phone on silent again? Is my phone stuck? I don't want to. There we go. The hell? The hell? The hell? Okay, there it is. Cleared. Missed call. Clear. Because if I'll get that voicemail saying, "Oh yeah, we tried to get a hold of you." Screw you. Pictures of ideas I want to do and never got to. I don't even remember if I got that set. It was a 6-inch scale C-3PO with R2-D2, BB-8, and DJ Rex. That was a Disney exclusive. Of course, one new voicemail. A-hole's trying to say, "Oh, no. Get this. That's an old gold 3PO. Bastards. I didn't put on silent. Okay. How did I push a button for camera? Oh, that's a button for camera. I didn't know I had it set that way. Okay. That C-3PO is all gold. And it's too late to find it because I can't find it on eBay. It's not there. But it has a 3PO and it has R2 and a BB-8 and DJ Rex. Because I can still pondering displaying every single C-3PO idea, but I had to see if it exists a episode 5 Empire Strikes Back blown to pieces C-3PO, because that'd be saying that's different, you know. So I have episode 1, which is a tiny one. Episode 2 to be painted. Ahsoka all gold with episode 3, then episode Ahsoka with the all gold, and he has the brown hands to him. And then goes episode 4, which has already been released, and then episode 5 would be him in pieces. And episode 6 can be I can paint the gold foot on him. So that Episode 7 has a red arm. Episode 8, gold again. Episode 9, he has the bandolier and bowcaster. So I have every version of 3PO on display there. And I go, it's all like crazy. It's my idea. But it works, because I had all these 3POs that were good price. And I just went absolutely crazy with all these 3POs. I would have every version. Because the loneliest people are the kindest. The saddest people smile the brightest. And the most dangerous people are the wisest. So many pictures. So many pictures. Even pictures of the car. So I would take a picture every time I rent a car. I want to take a picture of the car. I would take a picture of the insides of the computer. It's kind of wild. Oscar Wilde. Hundreds and 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 hundreds. Pictures of me and so forth. Pictures I took with the TARDISes. Wow. Wow. A combiner someone did. Like, no. The ideas there. If they ever made that third Doctor Who movie with Peter Cushing, it would have included Christopher Lee as the master. That's just more hearsay. Never sure if it actually did. Lonely, I'm lonely. Got nobody to call my own. Superman t-shirts, but I don't even know where they are. I gotta look for them. Displays that I had ideas for. Coins. Why did I take a picture of all those coins? Oh, because they were unique. Do I need to take another picture? Sure. Now I can actually take a picture with the phone and go straight to YouTube. Lots and lots of pictures. Pictures of different VCRs. Lots of nice pictures. Ideas that never happened. Wild and crazy things. Picture of me. Say, why did I take a picture of me? Like, I gotta delete that. My hair was still. Oh, I had a great car. Oh, that's nice too. Oh, that's nice too. Oh, stickers that I had made of Bad Wolf to put on my TARDIS, and I had no idea where they went. Different shades for the TARDIS for 64, 69, 77, 72, 78, 82, 85, 80, 96, 2007, 2010. The different shades of blue. I like the 72 because I wanted 73. It was that lighter shade of blue for the three doctors. But like 78 was more grays, grayer than blue. I don't know. Maybe because I have the filter on too. I don't know. But Downtown Disney, which is now Disney Springs, I haven't been there forever. Time we had snow. Time I used filters, so I had the whole cabana dancer in Right Here, Right Now, because I was skeleton face. I want to be with you in the moonlight. Okay, I'm done looking at the pictures. So I just accomplished one thing, reading the book. That's all fresh in my mind. So I should automatically just jump into the other one, but I just can't. I'm so like I don't remember I remember in chapter 3, they turn off I'm gonna put back on beginning chapter 3. So page 18, and I had to read to page I already read the acknowledgement. 377. From 18 to 377. That's not bad. I could try to read tomorrow. So I'll put the book here. I'll put the new book here. I move my headset. I can put the other one under here. I still have a few moon pies, so I'll get to reviewing this sooner or later. I should have done the video for today, but I didn't know. Can't remember much. I didn't say I don't black out. I just don't remember anything. Wobble, wobble. It's hot here, too. I can turn the fan on. And at 8:08, it's dark outside. Because then these days, darkness falls early. People rush home to the ones they love. You better take a fool's advice and take care of your own. Because one day they're here. Next day they're gone. So, I have Ghost, and I have everything. She didn't say anything to me last night, but she did yell at me last week. She said, "What did you do?" So either you did or your mom did. The most thing today, I wanted her clean because I also said get a flamethrower. Just, because she told me last night about how, again, libraries are burning books. Destroying them. Burning them. Same thing. Because if they don't have any room for them in the library, there's no need. So a lot of the manga books, her friend was able to rescue like 2 of 3 manga books, big ones, from the library because they didn't want them. All these bookstores, what they do, they get rid of them. We do the same thing at Walden Books. We would tear off the covers off magazines, send them the covers of the magazine, and throw the magazine away, every month. And, we only have so much room. New books come out. You got to make room for them. You buy all these books, expect people to buy them. You buy 2 dozen cases and you only sell half of one. What you can do? Libraries don't want them. My friend threw away all the books. She was mad that I said no one wanted them. There was no place for it. That was the problem. He would have kept those books if there was a place for them. But he read them. No one wanted them. I didn't have the time, so I was like, Sad thing. 2 francs. I have 2 francs. It says francs. It's 19. That could be fake. Could just be a reproduction, but it's a Commerce Industry to 1925. And it says Bon pour 2 francs. Chambre de Commerce de France. So I do not know if there's too legit to quit. Focus. We always have problems with damn cameras, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's real or not, but it's 2 francs. It says 1925. I do not know how I got it, but I got it. I may have gotten it from a customer because had to be. Give me unique things. Excuse me. The reheated Domino's pizza. I had it warm, I had it cold, I had it reheated. Still pizza. That sets me back. Yes, you do. Back when I'll make the joke because if Nev's going to be on the show and Kenny's going to be on the show. I was like, wow. And the piece of paper probably will. This piece of paper says paingone.com. I'll save it over here. I'll look it up later. So I will make the joke because Nev is part of the Doctor Who family. He's married to Nicola. I doubt she'll be on, and maybe it's a good thing. But at the end, I'll say, "Oh yeah, say hello to your wife for me." So I say, "Tell your wife I said hi." I say, "Okay." Oh, of course she'll be watching me. She'll probably be watching. She'll probably be in the other room. Like if she popped in on behind, that'd be most freaking hilarious. Because never, and I swear to God, someone was from the fact that I said the whole thing, because he's friends with Nev on Facebook. And I just asking because he asks certain things and he, all you do is ask. Of course, when I ask others, I was like, nothing. That's why I get disgruntled and yelled at, which caused the whole situation of the whole year. There goes another hair. Damn it. Rude activator, my ass. Rude activator shampoo, my ass. Because, he's jokingly said, I said, happy birthday. The whole Facebook thing. Happy birthday, and that push button. He goes, thank you. Buy my book. I said, okay. Since I bought your book, do you want to come on my show? Okay. And then when Grego said something, like, I thought he missed. No, wow. That's awesome. I got someone, because everyone else in Doctor Who appears on Legend of Traveling TARDIS, but not Nev. And I haven't known him that long, as I'm just going through the list, say, oh, I want to meet this person, I want to meet that person, I want to meet that person. That's what the friends list are for. If it's visible, you click on the friends list and you add people. I feel bad that I never bought Simon Fisher-Becker's books, because he told me, because we were in communication for a long time. We were never on the show together. I was like, maybe with Gadget, because then she told me after I bought it, said, when you tell me? I said, I was to be a surprise, and I had a coupon for it. Could say 10% off. So we laughed about it. Then I buried him. I knew where it was. So I had to re-unbury it. I knew where it was. So I feel bad didn't get Simon's books at the time because I had him like, and of course I had Mackenzie's book, one of them. So after Nev, after Gadget, after reading Lungbar and then returning it and taking a picture with the figures, which I know that I saw the figures, I'm going to take the figures and I probably put it on top of my copier and just have, figure out how to find a nice location. Just like put the book there, put the figures next to it, and go take a picture. Because I don't know where Ace is, and I had K9, and Leela would be wearing something else, and Romana would be wearing her Time Lord Rose. But I have the 2 custom figures from this cover. They were on eBay. I said, I gotta get them. The only one I missed out was on Death Comes to Time. I was like, damn it, never came back again. So, what was it? Somebody? Books. So when I get to reading Mackenzie's book, I'll say, let's talk about your book. Let's talk about anything else, because Codtail's on. I didn't see Mackenzie on tonight. Not there's any time anyway. But put her on Tasty Conversations. Go back to the recordings. Because I was thinking, I kept pondering, like, what I'm going to do with Gadgets. Like, do I want to put her on Tasty Conversations? Put on both channels? It was kind of like, But I said, no, it'll be, her playlist will be on the Spill the Geek Tea. And we'll call it STGT : The Gadget Files. So she'll have about a dozen videos, and we'll not keep it in a can. I'm going to post it every Monday because that's what I wanted to do with Tasty Conversations, but I just had no conversations with anyone. And it's not even live shows. It just happened the last 2 of the live shows. One by accident. I wanted, like, let's go for it. Let's just post it. Even though it didn't get enough people. Sad reality. I don't know why. I don't know. There's some good songs here. This is some good shit. I mean, I'm not going to go talking to people about this and that because, again, don't talk about politics. Religion we bend on because, for God's sakes, I am an ordained minister. I was declared a saint. But Lucifer was also a saint. And when I get angry, the devil shivers. Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. I hope this is not expired. It's so soft. Soft. It's a old school cornflake chewy. George Grown. I don't think I did a video on it. It does have high fructose corn syrup, of course, because it's corn syrup. Corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, water, salt, natural and artificial flavor. Got peanut butter. Cornflakes. Contains peanuts and soybeans. And sugar. How do you have sugar and high fructose corn syrup? Sugar can break down. Corn syrup is one that make you. This has 330 calories. And there's no freaking date on it. So it's probably, well, it's all the chemicals in there, absorbic acid, iron. It actually has names on it, like vitamin D. Actually has legit names on it, like it's soft. It's soft. I can bend it. Ooh, almost broke it. So I can Did I break it? It's gonna melt in my mouth, and oh my goodness, all this big lump of joy. Nope. Nope. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not if I can scrape my tongue. My tongue is coated with 2 pairs of pants. Oh my word. I do have new primary. I found that out. Don't know who he is, but when the time comes, I hope this eyelash gets out of my eyeball. When the time comes and the dumbass who's in charge of nutrition and stuff, I try to see the best out of it. Maybe you'll do right, and then turns out he's just a. And now the man, because I was staying at the pharmacy, and I said, "Well, you have to have a prescription now from your doctor to get a COVID shot." Like, what the fuck? So people have the right to get the shots, but they can't get the shots. Well, I work in retail. I work in a grocery store. I work with stupidity coming through my line every day as I stand there with the conveyor belt on, sometimes with the light on because a 100-watt light bulb on my head. I do not need to be sweating my brains out. And there's no chain blocking the way. And I say, "Are you open?" I go, "Yes. I was once a man. Now I'm just a freaking drone. Nothing at all. Chile garbage." So I'm going to take that, not in terms of, I said, people have their choices. I love Eliza. She's my friend. And so again, nice people. The job over there is created Father Brown. It's like, kids are not transgender. Look on his face like, what an a-hole. What an ass. And what's her name for Harry Potter? People can do whatever they want to do. And to go the other way, another similar way, you can do what you want to do and live in color. And with Sheryl Crow saying, if it makes you happy, no. People need to be happy. They don't need to be distraught. They don't need to be forced to say, be told, you can get a shot if you want to, but you can't. You have to get permission to get a COVID shot. Why wouldn't I need permission to get a shot to protect myself, which I am not allergic to? Because let's call him Gopher at work, because he goes through this, goes through that, is a health condition he can't get it, and my ex can't get it either because it's internal metabolism. They literally cannot get the shot because kill them. So they have to be very careful and be in avoidance. Joshua, not so much. He can throw a frisbee and knock his shoulder out of place. It's and so that's sucker. I pop mine in all the time. But a shot that is necessary to dealing with stupid people. That was the whole thing. Like, I didn't need permission from my doctor because he's a freaking a-hole, and I would not go into the doctor's office to get shot because you go in there and there's people in the waiting room sick as hell with every different kind of virus, not covering. They should be wearing the damn masks, covering their face. face, but then you just go. Go sit in your car and they'll call you to come in, you piece of garbage. Why isn't there any Lysol spray the entire waiting room? The nurses got the damn glass things on there, so they don't have to hear them coughing and spreading and touching every damn thing. Again, we had someone stole 4 out of the 6 of the Sunkist packets, and there were 2 left over. Assistant manager, like, oh, this garbage. And I was like, huh? And the other one, like, I was going to give it to Thomas. She goes, yeah, right. Like, yeah, it wouldn't for me because, there's going to be 2 left. And just mark it down as right off as, damaged. So I got one of them, Sunkist strawberry. Oh, yeah, I didn't say that. I said the gadget. Sunkist strawberry, as I had a Yoplait strawberry. Because all these pop marks on my body are strawberry. All red and everything. Oh. Oh, yeah, once a man.
I was once a man.
Meaning I had dignity and pride. Wanting to go forward, And so I'm in communique with someone who works very hard in different time zones. It's like, send the pictures. Oh, yeah, here's a picture of my arm, my leg, and, this thing here. Why see doctors? I don't know, because I procrastinate because I don't have anyone, and you're so nice to me. I really need to see a dermatologist before November because that's when my insurance goes up and ends, and I don't know what's going to happen afterwards. But either way, I always procrastinate. I always screw things up because I know Lisa Foyles. I know Lisa Foyles said on one of her shows that she goes to dermatologists because she has skin issues, and they said to her, "Are you stressing out?" The girl stresses out. I make a comment, she likes the comment, a little hard on there, saying, okay. So we're not. That's the whole point of being acquainted. We know each other, but not. I want to message back James and say, yeah, boss, I screwed up again. He goes, what? You told me not to chase after them internet girls, and I'm basically Davy Jones of the Monkees. I keep falling in love every single. I love you. I love you. I love you. Because no way I would be with anyone. When I can scratch my head and go, oh, what the hell? Yeah. Rub my hands through my hair and say, oh, there's a clump of hair. When I have to wear trifocals and having astigmatism, so I keep looking like this because I can't look straight ahead because I like a fine line. And I have lenses like. I honestly want to. I love those frames, but because they're so tiny, and with these are wider, these frames are magnificent. These are the only ones I ever fit. And I usually wait for years to get new glasses. I like to say, I want these. The frames on these are perfect. Just put new lenses in this one, and the other one I want to have as. I think now I have trifocals. So now I'm only nearsighted. I'm also farsighted. But I can look at my lenses and go like this. I can see that. And all the eye exercises, all the things here I keep sending everyone for back pain and this and that. Like, do I look at it? No. Because my brain is just so discombobulated. I can't even see the sticker. I know what it says, but I can't see it clearly because I'm just too close to the monitor all the time. I'm reading glasses. I had my glasses off when I was in Orlando just to keep back the monitor so I can see it without wearing the glasses. I had to take my glasses off to read the book because it's like, I don't need the reading part, even though it seems I'm using the reading part to see farther away. It's like, could I just have farsighted glasses? You know, do bifocals of being, you know, see distance and like reading glasses, nearsighted and farsighted. That's kind of a, I don't know. I can't wrap my mind around how. And I have astigmatism, and I have an astigmatism, and a tooth, you know, which I put that stupid plate in my mouth, so I was wasting money because couldn't even see it. But it was pushing me to spend money. And like, oh, you need to send out the test because your tongue is coded. Like, everyone's tongue is coded. That damn dentist was a lying bitch. What am I gonna make money? So I can't trust physicians. If I do a video, if I do a video, because I kept pushing off today's date because I didn't know about today was today. I still want to do the video. I did mention I did get my money back from that book, and Eliza was happy that I did because she'd rather just buy the books online so she can get it there rather than shipping thing. Now you tell me. Silly woman. So just, but I did get my money back of 96 cents and points from I used from my card. So I will put that in the TARDIS library whenever I get the inkling of putting on my outfit, which I never tried again because I started gaining weight again. Take the pictures and put the Doctor Who book in the TARDIS library. I think that's where it belongs. Hey, Homer. Dope. Barney. Wow, Homer. Stop being my pebbles. That's funny, Homer.
Hey, stop behind me eating pebbles. You hate to drink beer.
Okay, Mo. I got to do the videos. That's $20 I got to put away. The candy that's in my mug. Let's see if I can show this off. That mug without knocking everything over. Oh crap. And I knocked everything over. Okay, son of a bitch. Too much stuff. Stop shaking. Okay. A Lego ornament and a little goblin eraser head sits on my desk because it's funny. And this is good till November. It's supposed to be the Jessica Rabbit of candy. Is hell for real? Well, hell is for children. Hell is for children. And this whole chocolate lava, which, you know, to later. Getpocketpony.com. No idea. This is what dreams are made of. Let me plug in my tablet before I forget. She said last week she make keychains, which would be interesting. Then again, stickers would be more fun. The pamphlet sticking in there, either the original poster, but it's all black. I mean, that's a lot of ink. So that's why I sent it to UPS, because it had a white border on there too. And when I put it in the frame, you can see it. So I just took a black marker and went, because it's just paper, not worried about it. And I'm not sure what 2020s. I am not sure what the 2025 poster is going to be like, honestly. I know it's taking Oz out and taking out Corey, because he hasn't said a word about those figures. Taking out Christian. I mean, Jay's been on. Kenny's coming back. Mikey's been on. Eldor said when the weather changes, because we haven't heard from him in a long time. And hello, sir. It's very good, very good to see you again. Yes, very good. So, Katie came back. I mean, technically, got to animate Eliza because she did. Because the poster was co-hosts. But honestly, I was thinking just to be different, using the poster we have, the banner we have, and when Mark did the bubbles. So I, from my backdrop thingy, similar to that, but taking my picture out. Oh, I can't do that. I gotta do, can I do an overlay? I have no overlays. Wasn't that even pump? Oh, where'd that come from? That's what. Yeah, like, subscribe. That's hilarious. Like, subscribed. I take that off of my Wi-Fi thing. I don't have an overlay. I do not have an overlay on this thing. Let me try this. Just because. What am I doing that for? I just take out cancel. I just take out my picture. Oh,
It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Let's go! T-A-S-E-T-K-A-A-A-A-K-E. Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Let's go!
what did I do? I do wrong.
T-A-S-E-T-K-A-A-A-A-K-E. Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake. Let's go!
Okay, I hit the wrong button. I thought I hit the background button. There's a background button. Yeah, there it is. So I thought I hit the back. So on the other page. Let's switch over to Spill the Geek tea. Okay, let's spit to The big picture. Let me bring up the big picture again. Do I want to do the? Why didn't I think of this? My brain. Do I want to do I do a horizontal thing, which is all of us little circles with our thing of things in? Because the guests were a big thing. Because doing the big circle is it's not that's the whole thing. Is me doing the shows. I mean, being on Legend of Trying TARDIS and co-host on, being a panelist on Legend of Trying TARDIS, being a co-host on Timescales, doing Spill the Geek Tea, doing Tasty Cake, and also Tasty Conversations. That just represents me, yeah. But for me to represent the brand on a horizontal picture, I can just do do the little circles, Timescales, Tasty Cake, Tasty Conversations. Just use us on there, but as bubbles. No squares here and there. Just stick all of our stuff in bubbles. So wouldn't say Mega J Retro, but have his helmet, and Mikey would be on the circle. Take out Corey. Take out Oz. Wait and see about Eldor coming back. Take out the Legend of Trying TARDIS. Why is the Legend of Trying TARDIS? Because technically it is Legend of Trying TARDIS because we still have people from the Legend of Trying TARDIS on the show. But I want to do the circle thing. But those tiny bubbles, all the little tiny bubbles everywhere. In the wine. Mark that'd be interesting. The whole gamer thing, but then. So if we did like that, it's like, but then the whole defeats the purpose. It still needs to say Spill the Geek Tea. So Spill the Geek Tea and the droplets. So that's why I have a little smaller circles everywhere. So Grego and me and Mark Muncie, because of course I automatically made him a co-host because it's the only time he's on the show, and they got Lord Byron to be awesome. And Katie came back, and Dave was part of the show, not Corey because he didn't even tell me about the figures. And hoping Eldor comes back. Mikey did do Tasty Conversation, which is still part of the show. So just doing back page. Like, do we focus? Yeah, we focus on, and not the others, because I screwed that one up big time. Like, do we put on the guests? We don't really. Like, I would like to somewhere in this thing, somehow just list the guests that we had on. All the guests, because they were still part of the show. No pictures, because the one that then I didn't really, but at least names of the guests. I don't know. Maybe not. It's just overthinking that one. Maybe just the co-host, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If he comes back, 11. Put on anyway 12. So 13. We have 13. 13 tiny bubbles, in the wine. When Byron comes on, I make it 14 somehow. because that's like the alternate poster, alternate and ultimate poster for me. He's like everyone that's been on the show, good or bad or worse, has their own little like the poster. Everyone has their time to shine. The night begins to shine. The night begins to shine. Memories, good or bad. Just to say, well, I mean, I don't have the episodes. I have a couple episodes on a computer. I just, once I do the things, I just kind of let it go. Let it go. Like these shows, I let it like 2 or 3 episodes and I just delete it because storage space. It's not just me babbling on. But I want everyone to have a little bubble, splashing from the tea. So look at all these people. Yeah, these people are co-hosts of the year. Co-hosts of the year. These were co-hosts in the year 2025. That came back. Jay's busy, Jay and Mikey being busy, and they're doing every Sunday. They're doing the under Google, the meeting hall, town hall meeting. I'm not good at stuff like that. It's like I could think it was like do a GoFundMe page or the whole starter thing, like Hero Darky Dark. He's doing a new one. He's got his new one coming up now or soon, and he said November he's going to send out a questionnaire of like what, since I ordered the poster and when the books from him, they'll say which ones you want. I said I want the poster with the nurse and the other one with the of course. Nice. I just pull up the poster and never put it up because you have no room for it. But at least I got it because I did my thing. And like for Nick, I was the first one to contribute like $25. And he only had 2 other people contribute to his shark movie. Yeah, he's a co-host. He wanted to be on the show. I was like, okay, thank you. So, yes, we'll buy your books. I was going to send him overseas, but she said, oh, no, don't worry about it, honey. I'll just order my books online. It's like, okay. I will, when I eventually get to Nick's books, after Nev, and after Gadget, and after Longbarrow, then get to Nick's, and I still haven't got Muncie's book either. When I have bookshelves, I put toys on them. I have some books, books of like I have one for She Stoops to Conquer. Did I have She Stoops to Conquer? It was just Taming of the Shrew, but it was made She Stoops to Conquer on the play. I think I have one that's She Stoops to Conquer, and actually one was made. And the Crucifer of Blood, I'm sure one was made. I think so. I had to, because it was made into the movie because it was a sign of 4. But they made a movie version and called it the Crucifer of Blood, and I was in the Crucifer of Blood, playing 2 different characters. And I was very good at it. But as Paul said to me after, he said in conversation, I just happened to walk by, I should have made him Stinger. I looked over, I smiled, and he goes, don't let it get to your head. Like, confidence I get from a gay man. A gay drag queen. Some drag queens are not gay. The confidence I got from a gay drag queen. Don't let it get to your head. I miss you, Paul. And George. And Ozzy. Hey, Ozzy Bat. Because Ozzy Bat's up there with, you know. Hey, Ozzy Bat, you know. I swear to him I'd never rip his head off again. It was a joke for a legend trying TARDIS, and then everything went, you know. That will be interesting. Should, you know, because I have no idea what I'm yelled at for the past couple weeks. And it just brought back the old memories of, you know, what can you bring to the table? That's just, you know, my freaking head.
I don't need things like that roaming around in my brain. Bad enough I get over emotional with women. At work, I just get angry.
Oh, are you open? Yes. Oh, you can see a light on.
The conveyor belt's on. I'm standing here. There's only two of us.
I didn't do the whole, but so it looks up. Oh, you can see a light on. It's like, there's only two of us here. You know, can't have her working by herself. You know, very straightforward. Dumbasses. Or, are you open? I point up, yes. Because the light's on. Oh, you can see a light on. Exactly. So people should be saying things like that. If you're standing at a register and there's no close sign and there's no chain barricading the way to get through there, and the conveyor belt's running, and I'm standing here, obviously I'm closed. You're just a freaking morons with your damn fraudulent foods. I mean, again, there are those that need it because they can't get anything, but you know, those that get away with it, and that's a bunch of bullshit. And those that have, you have $1,000 in food stamps. I mean, there are people that have nothing. I mean, those that need it because they can't, because they're disabled, jobs are not available anymore because of Chat GPT. I hear the term, I kind of get it, but I don't know how to use it, nor will I ever do so. I know there's a voice actress. She keeps talking about that, and I follow her, but I just don't bother anymore. So she has seminars, and that's how she was getting money because, you know, the jobs are. She's had all these for over the years, and then struggling with the hospital bills and the husband passing and this and that. So understandable is you make your living that way. That's the only way you teach, you know. So I perfectly understand that. Then falls back to back in the day. Well, you said Lisa Maley acting and modeling school. My mom got me into that. What a waste of my money. Total waste because they went away. It turned out to be like a biggest scam. They had former soap opera stars training. And I was like, no. Then instead of going from class 1 to class 2, they said, well, we want you to join up this intermediate class. And so like one kid didn't want to do it, and I was like, I'm a theater actor. But if you want to be on TV, like, there's not much of a difference. You just go facial expressions. But they took money, man. Took my damn money. And one woman's like absolutely, she was absolutely dropped it gorgeous. She did commercials. She did. But she was still a bit older. So. But she was like, oh my God. So blonde and everything. Like, oh. But they all signed up for that secondary class. Like, really? So I can put on my resume, I went to Lisa Maley acting and modeling school. What's that? Oh, yeah, they're no longer in business. My acting resume is so outdated, it means nothing. You performed back when? Who is this guy? You don't know Paul Wegman. How dare you? Smack. I'm leaving you now. I leave you now. I'm out the door. I don't know. It's just, it's 8:56. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. It's 8:56. What the heck? I hope so. I tried to bring the. I wish I didn't scrub so much. Cause you had a bad day. Waking on down. Shabba-da-boo, labba-dee-ba-da-boo. But the day is over. So begins soon my Thursday. I'm not going to read tonight because again, the binge reading of over 400 pages. Oh, I can put myself in a big screen again. I'm on the change the picture again. Let's go back to this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, zits. It's on my fingers. Okay, banners, not banners. Nah. I want to. Now, I want to. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, the banners are the same. I want to go to media assets. I want to go back to changing the banner to Spill the Geek Tea Live. Yep, Spill the Geek Tea Live. I want to switch back to Tasty Cake. There we go. I have one thing open. Sleeping with one eye open. There we go. Okay, let's back to comments. I think it was only Ramona that popped in. But anyone else that has been lingering here and there, even though it just says, but I said it said three and 4 people. So I put, I didn't put up Erie Travels yesterday. I forgot. Did I don't know if I did. I'm gonna move it down to below Mark. So you will not find me next week on the Legend of Trying Tars because they're interviewing Sophie Aldred, and he already picked his list of people, and one of them I won't go into, but they just say 2 of the 3 who are co-hosts here in this can't say channel, can't say studio. I'm not streaming on streams. No, I'm not streaming in. 2 of the 3 who are also on Spill the Geek Tea. Not happy with that. Gadget said I should hang background. So I should hang around if I can hang around the background. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about logging out of here and logging into there. I just watch here. Have the week, Greg will be on there chatting, and I'll pop in. I'll switch over to Spill the Geek Tea YouTube and make some comments here and there. But I'll be playing Hero Wars. I'll be going through Publishers Clearinghouse. I'll be going through my email. I'll be going through Facebook. I'll be going through Instagram. I'll be looking at some information on X. And I'll probably be reading Nev's book. So that's the thing. I was able to read. I was reading it today. I said, what time is it? Oh crap! I showered. And in the shower, like, what am I going to say? I'm just thinking what to say to Nev because he is part of the True family. I mean, you got Doctor Who people. It's people on Legend of Trying Tars because it's Doctor Who, but Nev's our show, the Geek Tea, and I know that Christian was upset about that. So I was because he was like, it's like, hey, he told me, I asked, that's pretty awesome. I mean, having Jim and son, I'm gonna another episode bring in Alistair. I'll have to message Alistair because he's the one that writes the story, and then then Ness does the artwork, and Jim does too. But Alistair unfriended me, so I kind of didn't invite him. But second show we do like around Christmas time because Jim says he's got some stuff, so that'll be good. So I'll bring in Alistair and Jim and Ness. So we'll have that show. But for Nev, like, wow. Because, okay, Christian, you can have all the Doctor Who people, and you said to me that you were going to bring in, let me have people that would not fit in Legend Trying TARDIS. But going on the sister show, he's declared this was a sister show. I mean, Spill the Geek and Dave stuff, we pretty much have all the others that are no longer. I'm just saying that. Just saying that, just saying stuff like that. Because someone told me, I'm saying. Center Sandman. Yep. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, so Mark is there. I mean, she's friends with Mark. She's friends with a friend of mine who's now in Canada, and I should bug him sometime. He's never around. Charles Martin. He's the one that brought her to Orlando years ago. And I met her and I had her sign the books to the professor because that's, I couldn't call myself the doctor. So for the time for a long, long time, I was the professor. So if she saw me saying, hi, Sophie. Weren't you the professor? No, I'm the doctor now. I upgraded. But I go by the Reverend mostly. Oh, the Reverend, that's nice. And if Mark ever wanted to, he'd just say, Mark can always say, Mark, see, he goes out and says, oh, spill the Geek Tea. But, not worried about that. I get Nev Fountain. That's pretty awesome. And all the Doctor Who people that wrote in there in the beginnings here and there, like, okay. Nicola, if Nicola pops her head in, I will just like, oh, hi. Hi, Nicola. Oh, what do you do? She go, hi, Tom. Then she'll go off. Okay. Awkward. It's gonna be hilarious. Nev is out to promote his book. We'll do the interview. Basic things about Nev. His name is Stephen, but Nev. And I will talk about his first book because I said read the first book. So here we go. I got my notes from there, and then Grego and I will delve into the second book. And always like, Nev, you can return anytime you want to, of course. Any books or between any books that you're going to make me buy again, he'll laugh at that. Anything for Dead Ringers. Hello. Like, anything for Dead Ringers? Dead Ringers. Or anything else. You just want to, you have a Sunday to hang out and want to talk about some silly stuff. And if your wife wants to hang out in the background because she say, oh, you're wasting your time. Why are you wasting your time with them? It goes there with my friends. So, yes, we're Nev's friends. So we'll make it all fun and silly. Say, Nev, come back anytime you want. You can come back every week if you want to. You can come back every single week if you want to and talk about anything you want. Because that's what we do here. You can talk about funk. So, won't be on Legends of Charming TARDIS on Tuesday, but I'll probably be in the comments. Of course, you know, the YouTube channel at the Reverend Amagon. I haven't really done anything. I'm trying to get over it. The whole madness. Dave's not here, man. Catch Grego on the time scales as well as being on Spill the Geek Tea. There it is. And of course, the return of Kenzo's Creations. Let me move you up a little bit higher. Let me move you up here. Above Mikey. Above Neil. Okay, yeah. So all the regulars are here. May have Commando Jack maybe. So we'll see. Oh yeah, what are we doing Sunday? Sunday's the 50th episode. Yeah, Sunday's the 50th episode. You said we should just do a generic episode. Just I want to use the other picture. I want to use the other picture. I'm turning into Cottontail. I'm losing my contemplation. Where is it? Spell the key, you geek. Or what's that? What is the topic? That's the one I want to use. What is the topic? I'm using that picture for the banner. Yeah, that's it. We'll use that. It'd be silliness. I saw that. I did see that. When I went to play some of my meditation music, it was the TARDIS ambiance music. Okay. I was trying to manifest the winning the money and the healing thing, which didn't work again. Yeah, I will work on a banner tomorrow because reading the book and making sure Gadget gets a flamethrower and just clean everything out, you know. Rats. You know that 75,000 subscribers are supposed to have sponsors? And the other show does not have any sponsors. 75,000. They're at 78,000. It's kind of I mean, Lisa got a sponsor because she's, you know, an actress, and she finally did, and everything's working for her there. But, you know, she's an actress, but I don't know. I'm not worried about sponsors. I'm not worried about anything because we have the commercials. Like if Kenny wants to make a commercial about Kenzo's Creations, sure, I'll put it on there. You know, every time when we get to that 30-minute mark, because that's what we do over there, like Dave said, we'll just, you know, one from Mark Muncie, two from Dave, because, well, Dave and Dave's cousin. And, you know, Kenny's got something, Nick's got something, you know, it's just a word of mouth. That's all we do, you know, tell people this and that. That's what I want the show to be about, you know. It's not about that barbecue sauce because Billy broke my heart. I mean, literally, I when I messaged him and said, you know, I'm heading to Orlando's and maybe there's a chance that I can, you know, sing with you. And oh, I'm in Orlando now. Wow. Why don't you just call yourself the Kitchen Killer? Because there's no kitchen killers. Jay Commodore's gone. It's just been Billy for quite a while. can't call yourself killers if you're just a single person. There. I got the anger out. I can go sleep now. So, thanks to my co-hosts and my moderators. They didn't have to do anything because not many people keep watching. But still, I babble on for 4 hours. Over 4 hours. So that's it from tonight. I will have the Saturday show, of course. I just had to remember. I want to take the overlay picture, which is on the computer, and make the banner of it and put like episode 50 somewhere on there. And I'll make the whole thing work. Like episode 50. What's topics? I don't know. Who's gonna be on? Well, the return of Kenzo's Creations. So we'll all do that. We'll just go off rambling and see what's going on here. Kenny can sell some mattresses on that too. So throw up things like, hey, I'm still reading Nev's book. I read the first one. So get that out there. Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Ramona, for popping in. Thank you, anyone else is here and there. I don't know if okay. So that means one person on YouTube and one person on Twitch is watching. And no one on Facebook because it's not. I don't have any issues on Facebook. It just doesn't connect. I don't know. It's Facebook crap. So time to make dinner and time for me to take a dump. And I'll ponder that one. Maybe my skin will clear up by then. So good night to all. Always remember. I don't want to find a banner. It's somewhere there. I forgot to even run the ticker. But I always remember, time waits and turns slowly.